Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today, we are continuing our campaign in House Sanguinis. And god damn it, Axo, I see how this is. Dragon. I see what's going on here. This is payback for earlier is what this is. I guess we almost have a hype train at the beginning of session. What is this? Oh, we do have a hype train at the beginning of session. Happy birthday to me, I guess? I will bring everyone in. I hear laughing. What is this? A hype train at the beginning of session. What is this, guys?
Fuck you, Nessie.
Happy birthday.
We got you.
I kind of saw this happening. Let's say I kind of manifested this a little because we were throwing bits at Axo earlier.
Yes, you got me a hype train. Now take your fucking hype train.
I see you, sir. I see you. I see this. Okay. Okay.
Nice, JH.
Damn it, JH.
I see what's going on here. Why is there a red nose on top of Tony?
That's been there for weeks.
That's been there for weeks. I haven't even fucking.
There's a sticker on my door. It's been there for literally over a year.
No,
When
not
you said
that.
what's that red nose, I was
Tony.
like, wait.
Tony,
he
look
has
at the
Oh,
look at the roll 20.
Look at the roll 20.
Oh, for goodness sake.
That has been there
Haven't opened it
for
yet.
weeks.
Yeah, that's been there since like session 3.
Oh my fucking god, we never
No,
got
no,
rid of
it's not been that long. I know this because I drew the fucking.
Oh god.
It's only been 3 sessions.
Okay.
I've never noticed because I've never looked at the opening screen.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Zeta has had some writing on there too. So...
Yeah, Zeta has been on there because I've kind of left it, just for shits and giggles. Anyways,
Yeah.
I will do today's recap because it just will be easier. Last session.
Nessie wants to steal our inspiration.
Yes, I do. Last week we had a pretty large session after being off for Christmas break. During last session, you guys kind of prepared for what would be the big ballroom campaign, essentially, where you guys went and got Christmas presents for everyone. You shared Christmas presents. You had an enjoyable time. And then you got to the ballroom, where you got to meet some familiar faces, maybe not so nice faces, maybe people you didn't want to meet or see ever again. However, you ran into them. You now are all seated at your specific seats that you chose. And at the end of last session, you all were given your meals for this evening. You had a nice starter, maybe a nice salad. Then the meal came out where it's a variety of different meats that you could choose from. You could choose either fish, pork, or beef. They would, of course, ask you, and then they would bring it out for you with some nice sides, like some nice braised carrots, some nice fancy style French green beans, maybe a nice potato with it, with some nice gravy. Of course, there's a gravy boat right in front of Crow. You were all served a glass of wine and a glass of water or juice of your choosing, and then we will start the campaign. You have just finished up your meal, and Maybe a few of you are picking some things off of whatever meat you chose. And you hear a bell start to ring from the distance. At this point, this bell, you start to see your plates just start to disappear from in front of you. As they start to disappear, another plate is served in front of you. What is served in front of you are these nice little dainty tiramisus with little mint leaves on top. As you start to finish, we are actually going to go to Caro and Vi in the corner.
Yes.
Caro, you smell this food. You smell it as it gets served. And as you hear from the distance, you can hear the sound of clinking plates and things like this. You have a moment to decide, do you choose to go sit down? Or are you going to let your stomach just go on growling?
Vi, what's your take? You want food or... Nah.
She looks down at her stomach. It's growling?
So yes,
Yeah, I think we should.
probably for the best.
I would say let's try to avoid Apernath, but I don't think we'll be able to.
I'm looking to sit between Crow and Silbrick, if that would be okay.
Crow and Silric, okay. I need you. I guess I should ask you this. Are you planning on doing this a little bit stealthily?
Why, yes.
Okay, I need your real stealth check. This is a hardcore stealth check here.
Oh, I know.
Let me go find Apernath's stat sheet. Wherever he is.
This is like,
The
be careful,
meme.
SpongeBob. Be careful,
Meme.
SpongeBob.
Okay, stealth
Oh
for
my God.
Apernath is +2.
That's a 9.
That'll be a 11 total.
Okay.
Will that want him to get laid?
Hold on.
Let me scroll all the way back up again. Okay. Oof. Okay. Actually, it was the wrong roll. Hold on. I
Huh?
looked at the wrong one. That was
no.
for a different
You
stat.
roll stealth or
No, I rolled the one. I rolled nature instead of perception.
Oops.
Oops.
Valuable knowledge.
It's easy to confuse.
Ow.
nature perception.
Ow. Yeah, I'm seen.
As you two pass, you get about right there where you are. And Apernath kind of turns in his seat to kind of direct his attention at the hunter that is in front or to his side in your kind of direction. And he
Wait,
sees
over
you out of the
here-ish?
corner of the... No. Here.
Oh, I thought that was Oberon.
No, that is another hunter. He
Okay, cool.
turns to have a conversation with him, and he kind of turns his body, and out of the corner of his eye, he spots the both of you. He mostly spots Vi first, and then he sees you. He raises an
this is
eyebrow and continues his conversation with the gentleman there. He has spotted you.
He's good. Fuck.
Moving on.
He does nothing.
What
Wait
could
till
he
he
do?
Wait till he sees who you sit with.
Let me not put myself in a tile.
Give me a second. I will help you out.
Oh, let me not be in a tile. Thank you.
You know you can also do this, right? You have access to the tokens for yourself.
Can I steal Vise? I can't steal Vise.
That's fine. I got Vice too.
And
Anyways,
also, no, I can't steal my own. Oh, yeah, I can.
There are 2 carrows.
It's fine. Fix it.
I mean,
I can do both of them.
yes, you can do both.
Never mind.
Anyways, you pass by. Apernath says nothing, and you go through all the tables passing through. However, as you pass by the table where the 3 others are sitting, we're talking where Cynthia, the teacher, and the hunter are sitting, Cynthia spots you.
Okay.
She then, as you're walking past, you see her kind of turn towards, and you can only assume because your back is, you're continuing walking, that she spots Apernath. However, nothing is said, and you continue on walking and sitting down in your seat. A plate is put in front of you, same meal as everyone else, and you start to eat. Hey, Neraina, can you roll a perception for Silric for me?
a perception for. Oh, hold on. Let me grab his character sheet. Perception. Yes, I can do that. He got a 16.
He got a 16. He's gonna look up and see the both of you. And then you see him spot something. Apernath is looking at the back of your head, Caro. I would be a little bit careful about where you go this evening. You don't want to be
Well, I
stuck
plan-
alone with him.
Happened after
I don't plan to go anywhere alone.
Neraina's gonna look at Silric. Maybe that should apply to you as well.
He can't do much to me. I'm the knight of a king. Good luck. I'm in my home turf now.
That's true.
Not to mention he shouldn't be able to use magic, but I can. So,
At least for now.
yeah, let's hope he didn't do anything stupid. Anyways, this meal is delicious.
Aye.
This
Fully
is
agree.
absolutely amazing. Do you get to eat like this all the time?
Yeah, this is what our cooks give us.
I'm kind of jealous.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
He says.
I mean, I usually end up eating at sleazy bars or rundown diners, so I'll take this over anything.
Spent the past 5 years eating food with dwarves. Got interesting.
Dwarven gruel. Gotta like it.
Sometimes they had other things, but
I hear it's rather what's the word I want to use? Hearty, I guess.
Hearty is the perfect word for it, actually.
So, the meal is prepared, done. The dessert is laid out in front of you. The music is softly playing in the background. Owen and Jonathan. Owen in particular on this one. You finish up your meal and you have an opportunity to look around and see if... Where is it? Can I have a perception check for you?
You can. Da-da-da-da.
And really anyone at the table can make a perception check too.
That is a 16.
So me and Pika.
Yep, you and Pika can.
Pika, we may make a perception check if we wish.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to call. What was it? Perception check?
Mhm.
Just give me a moment. Where's it? My folders. Chara. Perception is. Yes.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
Damn, Pika.
Well done.
Jonathan,
Finally.
you are hyper focused on your eating your food. You have been
avoiding certain
enjoying
people's eyes.
you are avoiding certain people's eyes, so you are focused on other things other than the people around you. However, I am going to start with Owen on this one. Owen, you feel a set of eyes on you. As you were eating, you kind of were just trying to focus on the meal, making small talk with the people around you. However, you feel eyes on you, and you kind of look up, and you meet the gaze of Chloe. Chloe had been slightly staring at you for a bit. Chiara.
Ayo.
Chiara, you have been so engrossed in the area around you. This whole place is so different than anything that you have ever witnessed. So you were kind of in awe of the whole room, and you kind of look around, and your eyes land on the person across from you. You watch as she hasn't really touched her food. However, her eyes have not left watching Owen. And you actually kind of watched her for a bit, kind of it looking odd as she hasn't touched her own meal just like you have. And finally, you watch as Owen looks up and meets her gaze also. You watch as she kind of gets a little startled and then starts eating little bits of her tiramisu.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those.
By the way, I rolled the dice for this. Could have been Maria and Jonathan.
Or is she blushing too? Or
Is she blushing?
You guys, I'll give it to you, Chiara. She slightly looks a little bit red, but Jonathan, you have no idea this is going on.
yeah, well, I'm not really messing with
You
them.
can if anyone could see, Chiara has a smug look, like one of the sneaky like the Anya look.
Mm-hmm.
Owen, you have the floor. Do you choose to do anything?
What? Whomst?
Owen has the floor.
Owen. It's all on you, Owen.
I think I'll not in front of nothing public in front of the others, but I think I'll move to hold her hand under the table.
Okay. You do that.
Aww.
So sweet. You do that, and she kind of takes a hold of your hand and holds it tight.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
Are you doing anything to kind of do this stealthily, or are you just kind of just doing it kind of under the table just to kind of hide it from people?
In my head, those are both the same thing.
They're not really.
Choose wisely.
Golden movement is hard to hide.
How about this? Anyone who wants to, and this could be either table, minus maybe, minus, Violet and Crow, seeing that your guys' body positions would be behind this. Anyone else can make perception checks to see if you see Owen shift in his seat And specifically, Neraina, if you see them holding hands.
Could I arguably say that
I'm
Caleb
gonna-
could see it, or is he in that camp of like back?
He-
Oh my god, the
Is
roll!
I got a 31.
You can't
Hang on.
escape from me.
Hang on.
Those slick moves for you.
Just because I can,
Never
I'm
mind.
gonna roll one for Silric too, just
Okay.
because he's there.
Okay, then never mind on the rolling for Caleb. It's not gonna matter anyway.
Yeah, you got an 18.
Poor
Right.
Owen. Poor
I
Owen.
feel like one of them doesn't really care, so he wouldn't really pay attention. So I'm not
Yeah.
even going to roll for him.
Okay.
Mm.
God damn it. Chiara. Chiara, since you were hyper focused on Chloe in particular, you watch as Owen kind of shifts and his arm next to her kind of moves, and you watch as like you can kind of see like under his jacket like his arm kind of shifted in a way, and at the same time you also watch as Chloe's arm kind of shifts. You can kind of assume that they're holding hands. Neraina, you can see from where you're sitting, they are holding hands. You kind of watched as they kind of shifted a little bit, and Silric kind of sees the same thing, and he kind of looks at you, raises an eyebrow, because at this point, you guys really didn't know that Owen could be in a relationship.
That's interesting.
Do you say that out loud?
Very quietly, so maybe only our table can hear, but yes, I say it out loud.
Okay. You guys can react to it.
Violet will kind of raise an eyebrow as she is like mid sip of wine.
Crow will also just raise an eyebrow.
Don't turn
It
around.
was synchronized.
Don't do anything.
Then turn around.
But-
How we do it synchronized.
Owen is holding hands with someone.
Good for him.
Chiara's just gonna ask, "Are you enjoying the food, Owen?"
Yes, it's rather good.
Heat 100.
He can definitely see the fucking smug look on Chiara's face.
But can he interpret it correctly?
It depends, Nessie. What do you say to that? Does he have to
You can
roll? for
roll
it?
insight if you want, Owen, to see if she's saying what you think she's saying.
Do I want to manually turn this down, or do I?
It's up to
Oh,
you.
Owen's-
Go on, Owen.
Nat one.
Oblivious motherfucker!
Or Owen. Owen, you have no idea what she's kind of talking about. Like, you really think that it's just her talking about the food.
You oblivious motherfucker.
No, here's a
Hey, maybe-
question, Owen. Here's a good question, Owen. Are you right or left-handed?
Oh,
You always come up with the random questions that
Rogue
I feel like Owen would be left-handed.
Okay, you have no problem eating the food then.
Oh,
Which
yay!
It's perfectly
Note
okay.
to self:
Fact,
next
not
time I
really
make a
focused
D&D
just on
character,
hand.
pick the handedness as well.
Make them
Yeah.
ambidextrous.
You should always be doing that, Zeta.
Oh,
You always
Zeta's
have to
making
think
fun
of
of me
side.
because it's always my campaign.
Owen's the first character I came up with a canonical height in numbers for.
Because I'm notorious for that
Same.
shit. Anyways, as the scene continues, you hear as the king stands up again and clinks his glass. That causes everyone in the room to go silent, the music to kind of die down. I hope everyone has enjoyed the evening. I hope everyone has enjoyed the meal. It was quite delightful. Compliments to our chef again. Remember, the bars are open and entirely free for anyone. They can make you pretty much anything that your heart's desires. And I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the evening in itself. I personally am going to retire for the evening after this meal, but you are free to have your heart's content of alcohol, food, desserts of your choice, as well as the open dance floor for anyone. The orchestra will be playing for the rest of the evening, and you are free to enjoy it. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening, and Happy New Year to everyone. And you watch as he stands. His sister also stands with him. He greets Oberyn again as he passes by, and Lady Titania, and then the two of them head up the stairs. And you watch as the entire table had stood along with him and then sat back down as they headed out. You watch as your desserts, after eating them, magically disappear off your table, and you are free to do whatever you wish.
Let's see, is there alcohol? Is there alcohol on the table currently?
There is a glass of wine there for you. However, if you want to get alcohol, these places on either side are fully manned bars.
I'm not going to. I just want. I'm just gonna have Crow after hearing the king talk about alcohol. I'm gonna have him look at the wine with just a look of regret.
No alcohol for you.
And possibly a tiny bit of sadness.
He can.
Do I see this?
You would 100% see as Crow flies up, looks at the glass, just kind of stands down, pouts, and then sits in front of it.
Neraina's gonna
Hey.
chuckle.
That was not my intention.
Bud, Violet will kind of just set her own glass down and just be like, Bud, some of us are lightweights. It's fine.
Never mind.
Poor lightweight.
Neraina would like to look at Silric and go, I know I'm not up on court etiquette nowadays, but I always thought a king would have to mingle with his guests at something like this.
Usually he does. That's what I'm a little concerned about.
Hmm.
Do you need to go check on him or anything?
No, I'm going to talk to one of the guards up there. Maybe they know about it. I had a conversation with him earlier, but he seemed fine.
Hearing them talk about this, from where I am, can Crow distinguish anything about Apanath or the others? Apanath aligned. How many people of the area on the main table? How many people are aligned to Apanath's faction?
We don't know.
You don't
We don't know. That's the problem.
We don't know. Okay.
We
As
don't
far-
know.
As far as
You
I know,
100% recognize for yourself at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people at least. You do recognize them. I will give you that. However, you know and have talked to at least 2 of them, maybe 3, depending on if you had sent letters to, say, Lady Titania or Oberyn or Chandria. You may have been a letter carrier for either of those 3. However, you never personally met any of them because they are definitely higher court. So you you would know that Lady Titania is, or Queen Titania is 100% the Seelie Queen. Like, you would know about her being a pixie yourself. You would know of the relevance of her being here, especially with her husband. And now you're recognizing her daughter. And of course, you know Headmistress Umbra. You met her, you talked with her, and of course, you know Apernath. However, on the not head table, you know this person because you have been told about her. That is, I always forget her name. I said it earlier, Cynthia.
Cynthia.
You know she is the quote unquote, at least what you have assumed is the fuck buddy of Apernath.
Apernath,
Yes. And you would know this as the teacher who you actually ran into. You were following him along with Violet.
Okay, so focusing on that teacher you just mentioned in Apernath.
Oh,
what
you would
can
also
I-
know this person.
Ping them again? I was zoomed in. Okay. Yeah, I know that much. Focusing on those two people, the teacher and Apernath, how much can I figure out about their body language and how... What I'm looking for is how overall pleased or whatever they are with the situation, antsiness or anything else.
Roll me 2 perception checks.
Perception or investigation?
Perception. You are not investigating anything. You are not looking for something. You are trying to perceive their actions. That's how those are determined. Yeah. So this is perception. You will have to roll 2. You are rolling Apernath's with disadvantage because of how far away he is.
Fair enough. Sorry, I appear to have misplaced my character file. Give me a second to find it again. There it is.
Tisk,
The
tisk,
right
tisk.
one?
Gonna be some serious gymnastics to even see Apernath from where you're sitting.
Correct.
This is the correct one. Yes, level 6.
That's the whole point. It's at disadvantage.
Because there are like 3 people sitting literally in between you and him.
Oh! That's the first one for the teacher.
Ouch.
Youch.
Ooh, and
that's
roll
no
again.
better.
Yeah,
So
and that
better.
was at disadvantage.
Great.
Because of how small you are and you are trying to see past a lot of people, there's actually a little Christmas tree in the center of each little table, and it actually obscures the teacher's face that you really can't see him from the position you're at currently. And of course, if you were to fly anywhere, you would cause a scene of some sort. And same way with Apernath, because he is so far away and he's actually kind of turned away from you and is talking to Umbra now, you really can't tell what he seems to be in his zone. He's talking. Not much you can get from it.
I'll try
He
again right
vibing.
there.
He vibing. He be vibing.
Vibing.
Yes, I mean this is his playground, isn't it? So
Yeah.
He's not. You're not allowed on the seesaw. It's his.
But
he's
Before-
a schemer. This is where he's home.
it is true. He is a schemer. As you guys sit there trying to figure out what to do next, Crow, you watch. Actually, you're kind of watching away from everything, and you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Oh.
Oh.
It would probably feel like more than a tap given my sheer size.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a poke, poke,
A
poke.
vicious shove.
Aggressive
Like a shove.
tap.
Like-
Just like, burp.
I'll turn around.
And you see Lady Therona.
Oh.
I guess she is called a Lady of Lavanora. She is the leader of that specific elven city. She looks at you. Tanwyn, I can't believe you're here.
Where else would I be?
Off somewhere doing weird, dastardly things, of course.
I'm offended you think I would stoop to such a low activity. I'm going to... Tanwyn's just going to give Violet a pointed stare after that cough.
Yep, just nothing but a mischievous smirk.
shaking my head and
Mm.
turning my head back.
Care to
Present
introduce
you,
me
lady.
to your friends?
Certainly. We have Karrokhan, a man of many mysteries, and his entourage. I believe your name
My
was
entourage?
Your entourage.
Oh,
Vi is her
Fancy.
own person.
the footfolk around.
I'm sorry, we haven't interacted much. We have the budding romance, Neraina Aga.
Bright red.
Crow, she knows who I am. Hello, Lady Throna. And you're gonna watch as she just kind of bows her head. Good to see you. Sir Ashgazer, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Neraina is just looking at Crow and
Tactful,
Get him.
bro.
just kind of nods slowly, like, really, you asshole.
Neraina, please do not strangle my friend.
Oh.
And on that note, the final person here, Violet, my current contractor, and the sole reason I am not stuck in a permanent crow body.
Contractor.
That's a better term. I can't be bothered to find it right now.
And here I thought we were friends, bro.
I see. So this is
Yes,
the
that
one that
works.
you had mentioned before, saying that you couldn't focus solely on the issue at hand. It is a pleasure to finally get to meet you, Violet. I'm sorry it had to be under these circumstances, unfortunately.
Pleasure is mine, my lady. I do wish that we could have met under better circumstances, however. Fate's had another option for us, it seems.
Yes, the fates do seem to have their own plans sometimes. I'll
Don't
definitely
I
have
know
to
it.
have a
Sometimes.
more often than you realize, Mr. Karrokhan. I have also heard your name a few times before myself. And
Don't even say it.
yeah. I am
I'm sure we all know by now.
yes, I am good friends with the king, and we have been made aware of the situation. So I hope at some point to have a conversation with all of you, probably in more private situations. But I will leave you to your wonderful evenings this evening. I need to go and have conversations elsewhere. Remember, watch out for the dwarven wine. It's a little harsh.
Of
I'm
course.
very well acquainted with it.
And you're gonna
Oi,
watch
Jay, I see you.
as she heads around the table and she starts having a conversation actually with Maria over here, just kind of she's kind of hunched over a little and just having a private conversation with Maria.
Well, she's lovely.
I've met her a few times, and this will be Silric piping up. She's one of the many leaders of one of the elven cities. They tend to get together with the king probably once every other year or something. I've seen her a few times. I met the previous leader, her father, prior to that. He passed away about 2-3 years ago, I think. Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
And she's been the
Well.
leader ever since. So,
Well, it appears we will be having an audience with her.
yeah, she's one of the easier ones to talk to, so you shouldn't have
Glad
any
to know.
problem.
She did
Indeed.
seem nice.
Yeah,
she
Than
did.
others we've met.
she's young. Like,
She looks
I-
like it.
yeah, I don't think she's much older than us. So,
Hmm.
Well,
She may be
keep
young,
in
but
mind.
she is most definitely just as wise as any other one you can find.
She definitely has the king's audience quite often, if you know what I mean. And he's just gonna sip some of the wine.
Ayo.
Oh, now don't
Oh?
go and cut off from there, Silric. Come on.
Shh. Keep it down.
That's the kind of thing you want to keep quiet there, friend.
I think we shouldn't preface it.
On the one hand,
I've
on the one hand, I really want to know, but on the other hand, never mind. And takes a swig of wine.
I've been the protector of a few carriage rides. Let's just say
that. Neraina nearly, barely manages to not spit out the wine. She's like,
And Violet will just take another swig, slowly, just like the
really?
Crow's
There's
just going
just
to have.
chuckling.
Ash.
Crow's just
There-
gonna be shaking his head.
hey, more power to him, right?
I mean, she's lovely, no doubt.
Yeah.
I suppose it would be a good match. Is that still a thing these days? Do they marry for? I don't. Never mind. I'm very
She's
think-
she's the leader of a city. I don't know how that would work.
Crow is also, whilst I'm just gonna stare into the distance with the look of slight fear.
I think it's best we don't dwell on that too much. I mean, that's their business after all.
I would agree with that.
Okay.
The courts are none of our concern.
At
Well,
least not yet.
Neraina will
Depends
kind of
how
look.
bad it
Will look at
gets.
Silric, and be like, "I don't know. He's a knight, so it might be his concern."
Not with who loves each other. That's kind of their own thing, right?
Mm.
I wouldn't want them poking their nose in my love life. Thank you very much.
And so as I say, it's
Neraina just sort of looks at him again, like, "I never know. I never know how to take anything you say about us."
It's not a negative thing, Neraina. It is more of, I'd rather... It's not saying I wouldn't want to show you off to the king. Not saying that. Hell, I
Light blush.
would love to introduce the both of you because sometimes he's young, as I have said. They're both young. The crown only recently changed within the past, I don't know, maybe less than 10 years. So I
Less
wouldn't
than 10.
mind introducing you to him. No. What I'm saying is it's none of his business whether I date or not, or marry or not.
Already asked for
Don't-
the hand. You're lucky. You're absolutely lucky Chiara is not in that table.
Oh.
She would definitely start singing that.
Again, Neraina just kind of keeps looking at him, still slightly blushing, and is just like,
I told you, Neraina.
told her.
Remember what I was telling you?
"Yeah, I do. I just, I'm still learning."
Should I be worried?
No, Silric, I think you're fine.
Perhaps I will give you insight later. For now, I think that's Neraina's business.
Feel it.
Again, mischievous smile, like Cheshire cat smile.
Neraina's
Too
visibly
fucking cute.
flustered.
Caleb is going to pipe up and just shake his head. Silric, I will never get women. And Silric just kind of shrugs his shoulders and continues sipping on his alcohol.
You just haven't grown up with one.
Brother.
You know, you say you will never understand women, Caleb, and yet you and I were best friends for how long now?
Doesn't mean I still don't
Okay.
understand you.
Friendship and understanding, Violet, are two very, very different things. We don't know what the fuck is going on in that head.
Well, well, you're gonna figure out very quickly, Caro, if things happen as I have seen them.
And that is none of your concern.
Oh no, I'm not making it any of my concern. I'm just rather, shall we say, observant of certain things.
You can make me a perception check with advantage. I'll give you this.
Okay.
Violet.
Okay. Well, my perception is dog shit. However, natural 20. I don't think I need to roll
Hey!
again.
I don't think you need to roll again either.
Yay!
Violet, as you say that, you look over at Vi in particular, and you see that she is bright red, and her head is kind of tilted down, and her hands are in her lap.
She won't, Violet won't say anything and just, sip on her wine. Again, still kind of with that Cheshire cat-like smile.
From here, we will go to the other table. Jonathan, as you finish up your meal, you watch as this other elven woman comes over and kind of pats Maria on the back and kind of sits kind of to the side of her and starts having a small conversation with her. And then afterwards, they greet each other, kind of bowing to each other, and then she goes off to a different direction. Maria then continues eating her little dessert and then kind of looks up at the table. This is quite delicious. I'm kind of shocked. Usually don't have these kind of meals here.
John is somewhat confused, but is going to try not to show that.
Jonathan, don't you agree? Oh, that it's delicious.
I mean, I'm also eating, you know.
But the food's delicious. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, yes, it is. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
You say that in a...
No, I mean, he's eating and you've sort of just broken his focus on the food. At least it looks like that, so...
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
You can roll me a performance check.
Oh.
Oh boy.
You realize, you remember when we talked about this after session last time, what my performance modifier is, right?
I know.
Ooh, no.
Are you doing
Why
this
do
on
you-
purpose?
Yes.
What?
Slightly.
I think it
Do I
makes
have
it
a lot
funnier.
of performance checks in my future now?
Does it not
Potentially.
make it funnier
Potentially.
that
Potentially.
the character trying to pass everything off as ignoring it is failing at doing so?
He cannot. He can no
She's
longer be
30-20.
Woo!
Oh.
Nicely done.
Menacing.
Nicely done.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
A man who's doing his perception check for the day.
Performance.
Performance.
Perception,
Oh.
I have +7.
That is the best picture ever.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Can we have that as a
We need to put-
sticker? We need,
Yeah,
I don't think we have
we
sticker
need that
slots.
sticker every time
Do
we
we-
get a
do
nat
Stay Wilder,
20.
no?
do
We
we
have
have
sticker slots on Wilder.
Okay.
Take that.
No, I don't think we do.
We do, I think.
We don't.
Or an
We don't. I
emote.
filled them all already. Fuck
Hey,
you.
I can
Hold on.
move. I can move
Hold
one
on.
of them.
Hold on.
Hang on.
It's
Hang
fine.
on.
It's fine. So we'll figure this out after session. Anyways,
Yeah.
Maria kind of raises an eyebrow towards you and then continues eating for a second. And then pauses. She then looks at the table. Jonathan, is there a place that we could go privately to talk?
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
Okay, this time,
Is that
he's
out
definitely
loud?
not going to be able to hide that he's somewhat confused. Like-
Is this said out loud, or is it just in a whisper to just Jonathan?
You guys can make perceptions, but it was a whisper towards him.
I mean, we are sitting next to each other. So.
That's one way to do it, Luka.
You know what? I'll take the roll. I'll see if I can hear this.
Nope.
Ah, no, that's fine.
Let me
You-
join in the perception check fun.
Chiara, you are enjoying this tiramisu. It is nice and sweet, and it has caffeine in it. And your mind, the moment you start eating one bite, you can't stop eating it until you have a clean plate. You are so focused on this dessert because of how delicious it is.
Curse Chiara and her
Owen.
sweet tea.
Owen, you kind of look up for a second because you heard Maria speak in the beginning about the food, but then you were kind of pulled into conversation with Hector next to you, who is talking about some sort of mission he was on. He's kind of droning on about it, saying that this was one of the missions that Chloe accidentally tripped over her own 2 feet and kind of stumbled down a hill. And at this point, Chloe had chimed in and was like kind of arguing it with him about it. And you're kind of stuck in the middle, like usually you are between the two of them, because they're always butting heads. And so your focus just kind of gets pulled away and you do not hear the whisper.
Owen's then trying to calm that because older brother energy.
You can try to stop them.
What would I roll for that?
Well, what are you choosing to do? How are you going to try to do this?
How do you want to do?
Well, I would need to more
Beauties.
more details about how the argument's playing out to do that.
Okay.
To know how I would do.
That's fine. Hector kind of looks at you and is like, trust me, Owen, it was hilarious. You should have watched. You would have laughed at it. What she did was she was running across trying to catch the vampire, you know this, and it was this tall, broody guy just running across this field, and all of a sudden he ducks out of visibility, like, and we can't see this hill. It's at night, of course. And no, Chloe, I did not, because you can kind of see her kind of rolling her eyes. Really, Chloe? That's not how it happened? Yeah, right. Yeah. You you would see as he ducks out of like visibility. I watch as she jumps to try to go after him, like to try to catch him, and I just hear this crash. I run over the edge, and all of a sudden, like, she interrupts him. That is not how it happened. I slipped on a little bit of mud going over the hill, and that's all I did, okay, Hector? You don't have to tell this random story that I just, like, fully face planted. I did not do that.
Hector, it does make sense that a field would be muddy at night.
It was dry. It was dry. There had been no rain for, like, the past few days.
It's a field. Sometimes the rain can pool there for a few days.
Why do you always take her side, huh?
Oh boy. Salty.
That is salt right there.
I do not always take her side. It's just in most cases her side happens to be the more reasonable one.
More reasonable.
New battlefront opened. Holy shit.
More
just
reasonable, huh?
Oh shit!
Shit hit the fan real quick.
Okay.
Leave it to the hunters to casually murder people and not bat an eye.
Okay. Okay. More reasonable, huh? Yeah.
Oh,
Like
no.
that one time, you know, when we were in that forest. You remember Chloe. Yeah, definitely more reasonable. When I came up with the plan to go into that what was it? It was that weird castle out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. You remember that mission? Yeah.
Yes, I do.
That was my plan, okay? How is it that she's the more reasonable one when I'm the one who comes up with the most plans?
Reasonable in coming up with plans and reasonable with recounting events are two very different skills, Hector.
I don't think so.
You're wrong.
Well, then you're just wrong. Memory and creativity are very different things.
At this point, his mouth is just open wide, like it had almost dropped to the floor. And Chloe has this smug face on her, like just like ha 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 ha. And she's just kind of at this point she's kind of scooted her chair towards you more, Owen, and is kind of just holding on to you like ha ha, I win. But to turn back to Jonathan, Maria has asked you a question.
First of all, with that 1 second of what the fuck silence. Hold up. First, let me verify. This is the first time I'm in this ballroom, right?
Correct.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been here before.
Okay. You watch as she kind of looks around the room. Ask me to dance.
It's a sort of seeing his life flash before his eyes.
We got flashbacks so quickly with that question.
Nah, me too. Me
Oh,
too.
no.
You would.
Let's see, there are other people dancing at this point, right?
Correct. You would see other people dancing. I'm actually going to move a few people. You watched earlier as actually Apernath and Umbra go to dance out on the floor. Yes.
Nani the pizza? Are you fucked?
Yeah.
Are you fucked?
You watch as actually Gerald and Catherine go out on the floor and start dancing.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Let's see, are there any other concerning pairs I can get out of this? Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
You had watched these two go out into the floor to dance.
Oh no.
Jonathan, I don't think this is safe anymore.
It's not critical yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That just means Nessie's gonna do more.
What could be worse than
Let's
these?
see. Who else can I cause some chaos with?
Oh, God.
We'll have
Lord.
this one and this one go out to the dance floor.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. It could be worse.
I don't see how this could be worse. I was wrong. This is so much worse.
It can always be worse, guys.
And then, of course, these two go. Because, yes.
You find your feet at the end of your legs. You may care
I
to
can't
move
move them.
That's all the people out on the dance
love-
floor right now.
I love that episode so
shit.
much.
Okay, now that Nessie has definitely confirmed that that's everybody, I can say,
I'll be right back.
okay, could be worse.
Fuck it, could be worse.
Could be
Nessie
worse.
decides
You know,
to change
Everyone
history.
else.
situation is salvageable. Right. In that case, you're going to take a deep breath and then do with like the cordial half bow and everything. Might I have this dance?
Aww.
She's gonna kind of pierce her lips a little, and kind of smirk, and then hold out her hand for you to take.
Well then, off we go.
Okay.
Nessie, you may move both.
You head out to the dance floor. Everyone else can make perception checks. If you want.
Gladly.
Well, gladly.
All right. As per usual, first one's Neraina.
Oh my god!
My eyes swell to the size of 3 pixies.
Oh.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
You can actually see
We're all
2 to 1.
watching.
I
We're
love
all
that
like,
Do we want to wait for Luka to come back? Because Luka's muted.
Can we
at the
make
moment.
that a sticker
Luka
too?
is not president.
You can
Can
make
Luka
the,
is
can the
not
people
president.
Okay.
can the people who were sitting at the same table get advantage? Because we
Yeah.
I know.
You,
how
you
it
could
is,
get
like-
Chiara
Oh, shit.
and
Silric with another.
Silric got a nat 20.
So I'm going
23.
for
Oh my
advantage,
God,
right? So that's
bro.
double the roll.
Oh my god.
Silric, he's
And
wait, that means the
14.
knights,
Don't they have to
the
walk
elven knights
directly
got a
past
nat 20.
Karo?
yes.
Both of the elven knights got a nat 20.
Okay. So we're actually going to take a pause here for a second. I got to go use the restroom. And we'll come back and continue this on.
And Luka, we're all making perception checks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I got a
Just
nat
so
20.
you
modifiers
know.
I can stack so I don't fail this performance.
We're
It's
all
not going to
gonna
be 15
like-
minutes. It's only going to be about 10ish. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm.
I
Dude,
cannot afford to fail
I'm
this performance.
We're
check.
all going. We're all here to watch Jonathan dance. Finally,
Yeah.
his arc of being in the shadows is diminished.
to pass this test, you must not roll a dice, but show us your actual dance skills.
What dance skills?
I was about to say.
Show us and we'll find out.
Show us. We'll
They
see.
do not exist.
Ah.
This is escapism right here, where I can indulge in the fantasy of actually having talents.
18.
Ooh,
for
nice.
myself.
Ooh,
Nice.
Are
welcome
we
to the
rolling for
18 club.
NPCs as well?
Yes, we are. I believe.
Okay. I will roll for Caleb then, wherever
What
the
do you all
fuck this
care?
where the fuck this motherfucker is.
Look, JH, our DM told us to roll perception.
Caleb's perception
That
is a
you
6.
can roll perception.
Ooh.
Oh, I
Let's
thought it.
just- Let's see.
And
We're
we
not
all chose
obligated.
to. Well, too bad. Yes, we are, because we wish to torment you later.
Okay,
Damn.
Caleb is apparently oblivious.
Dance,
Caleb
motherfucker.
just found a
Luka,
particularly
Luka,
delicious
I feel
piece of
like-
dessert.
I feel like that, Luka, like that's been a thing with Caleb.
Caleb is distracted by the absolutely delicious snack next.
Will my phone please respond?
You're talking about Violet and not talking about me, so it's not gonna work.
Both.
I was going to ask: Is
same
Caleb
applies.
considered
You and
a
X are next
himbo,
to each
though?
other up there. So.
Hey.
Luca, is Caleb considered a himbo? Yes or no?
He's golden retriever. I'm
Yeah.
not so sure if he would be considered a himbo.
He's such a golden retriever.
He's
He
very
is.
Such a golden retriever.
He
He's
does
so
give off
cute.
golden
It
retriever
is.
vibes.
Literally, we wants attention, kind of thing. Who would be happy.
That he's
So
just
happy.
kind of. Or I would have gone with more. He's over eager sometimes about things. I don't know.
What?
It's-
What? Silric or Caleb?
Caleb.
Silric. Silric.
Yeah.
I don't know what word to describe Silric other than he's
Protective.
smart. He's protective, but also a
Silric
smart
is
ass.
Silric is the Rottweiler boyfriend.
I can see that. That's awesome, actually.
That is great to describe. I was like, I'm trying to
So-
figure out what kind of word to describe him, and that's basically it. You basically summed it
Yeah.
up into one word.
Yeah,
Rottweiler.
Rottweiler. I mean, Violet's the black cat. What would Neraina
Mm.
be?
Oh gods, I don't know. She's always so nervous about everything, so
Orange cat.
I think we all know
Probably-
exactly who Cameron is.
Orange cat?
Just the word Rottweiler was enough to remind me of an actual joke that I know by heart that my father used to tell,
Oh.
and it's a joke that I can translate, so I can tell it here. because my father thought this was fucking hilarious, but basically, if a burglar breaking into a house, going through the dark, and suddenly he hears, "I see you," and so does Jesus. Keeps going, and then he says, "I see you," and so does Jesus. So he goes, finds a light switch, switches on the light, looks in the corner, and there's a parrot, and he goes, "I see you," and so does Jesus. It's like, the fuck? What are you doing? And he just keeps repeating, "I see you," and so does Jesus. He's like, "Oh, what the hell is your name?" It's like, "Paul." It's like, "Isn't Paul a stupid name for a parrot?" I'm like, "Yes, but Jesus is also a stupid name for a Rottweiler."
It's a good one. Okay, that's a
That's
good
a good one. That's a good
That's a good
one.
one.
The impact was sort of ruined because I didn't know what a Rottweiler was back then.
Ah.
I was
Okay,
really
but-
young enough I told that joke, but
It's a good one.
It's a good one. That was funny. I
God,
actually
it's
think-
so hot in my room.
Yeah.
well,
I am
You were
fucking
there.
freezing.
Shut up.
Apparently the heater just isn't working.
your radiant presence. You're going to
Hold
like
on,
fan
hold on.
yourself.
Hold on.
No, I was hiding my face. If I was actually gonna fan myself, I would actually fan myself. Like,
Hey,
fucking-
Luca.
I think I might need to open a window. What?
Scritches.
Damn it, Luca, you've made me jealous. So, hang on. So,
Yes.
Okay,
oh
I
my
am
god. Why?
back.
Yours is so much prettier. Like,
Thank
holy
you
crap.
for the follows and everything from unsuitable IMC, and thank you for the follow, and thank you far-fetched stanza. I think that's stanza. Stanzas. Thank you for the follows, the both of you. Sorry I didn't get it before, but we were in the middle of a D&D session. So anyways, back to D&D. Sorry about that, guys. My
Yeah.
stomach's been upset for the last few days because of everything I've been dealing with.
No worries.
you're
So-
good, hon. You're good.
Back
Yeah.
to the public humiliation of Jonathan.
Back to the public
Yes.
humiliation of Jonathan. Yes, because everyone's gonna get publicly humiliated today.
Of
no.
course.
Great.
Yes. So everyone sees this. Everyone in the groups.
There's
Uh,
an 8.
But Luca,
There's a-
why did Luca roll twice?
That's for Caleb.
One
That's
for
for
her,
Caleb.
one for them, one for
One's-
Caleb. Just like Neraina
Caleb
roll,
is-
or I roll once for Neraina, once for Silric.
Okay, so Luca, yours for Violet's it's 1, and for
Mine's an 18. Caleb is an 8.
okay.
Minus
So pretty much
18.
everyone at the table, all players at least,
Eh.
all players.
Everyone who's important, basically.
Yes. So
Yeah.
first, Owen and Chiara. Owen and Chiara, you watch as Jonathan stands from his seat. He offers a hand to Maria, who stands up, and you watch as Maria takes his hand and he walks her past the both of you. That kind of stops the conversation or the argument that Chloe and Hector were both having, and they kind of watch as the two of them move away from the table. And Chloe is going to kind of look at you, Owen. Do they know each other?
You're welcome, Owen, by the way.
I believe
With
I
a
believe they
quizzical,
do, yes.
with a quizzical look, Crow's gonna go.
I
Oh, you're not-
I
Not your turn
I
yet.
didn't get
Not
to
your turn yet.
yours, Tony.
Aw.
Take your turn. Be patient.
Your turn.
So
Chiara's gonna
Yeah. go, Chiara.
she's gonna smirk up and just ask Owen, "Hey, aren't you gonna ask Chloe to dance as well?"
There it is.
With that, Owen is. This is the first time you've probably seen any color on Owen's face.
I guess Mr. White is Mr. Red.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
Chiara, for that beautiful comment, you get a free inspo point.
Woo!
Yay!
Tiara!
I need to know what the inspo point is. It mean just
You
adding
can
one
roll
more
it. You
hit?
can roll advantage for something that you choose.
Oh, thank
Ooh.
thank you, Lady of the Fate.
Woo!
Yay.
Oh,
Lady Fate is
yes.
entertained.
Lady
Yeah.
Fate is very entertained at this point. Poor Owen.
Bit of a sadistic
What
bitch,
does he
isn't
say to that?
It's your floor.
He's not going to say anything, but he's going to just turn to look at Chloe.
Chloe has her eyebrow
Expectant eyes.
raised.
But go on then.
Go on.
Chloe, would you like to dance?
I never thought you'd ask.
But,
Get
oh,
ready
I
for
didn't get both of them.
You can get both of them.
Yeah, wait 1 second.
You should be able.
There we go. There we go. Boom.
Haha. Where do you choose to go on the dance floor?
That's a good fucking
well, I've already
question.
dragged us over. Let's say over. No, stop moving it while I'm trying to move it.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Hold up. Let him cook.
Here.
Okay.
Right next.
Actually, no,
Let
not
him
right next
cook.
to it. Not right next. Didn't see
Yeah,
you there.
let
Didn't
him
see
cook.
you there.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
Here then.
Oh,
That's
over
better.
by
Right next to Apernath, you know?
Whew.
Oh.
And since all of you watched Jonathan move, you now also see Owen ask the person next to him, do pretty much the same thing, and they walk hand in hand to the dance floor and sit themselves back towards the back area.
Do I get to perception check if I see Owen?
You can.
You can still you don't need to roll. You can just see. Chiara's gonna
He
look
might
over
be
to
distracted.
Makoto.
He might be distracted.
Yes.
Chiara's gonna look at
Okay.
Makoto and
Not
be
really.
like,
Not good, not great. But it works perfectly fine. You watch as, since your Maria's back is towards everyone, and as you get the proper kind of dance hold on her to start dancing to the music, you watch as Owen leads, and you've met Chloe once or twice before.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as he leads Chloe hand in hand to the dance floor.
He's going to get a raised
Aw.
eyebrow from me.
With that
man has
eye raised, or the eyebrow raised, you watch as Maria kind of scans around the room and spots the two of them. I wouldn't have imagined Mr. Whitewood to decide to take Chloe on a dance. Kind of shocked.
Certainly unexpected.
Mm-hmm. Now back to the table. You guys watch as Jonathan leads, who she had been introduced to the other table, but not to you guys. A young woman, her hair pulled back in a nice little bun. She has this beautiful flowing gold dress, and she has a sash on that dictates that she is part of the Hunter Society in some capacity. You recognize the badge sort of what you've seen Owen and Jonathan both wear. You watch as she is led onto the dance floor by Jonathan, and they seem familiar enough with each other that you would catch, especially with all your guys' roles and how high they were. Their body language is as if they know each other. Like, you can tell enough of that. However, as you watch Jonathan lead this young woman out into the dance floor, you watch as Owen, and Chiara, you of course know who it is. I can't remember if anyone else was in the dining hall. No one else was. So you watch as Owen leads this young woman also in a nice, I'm trying to decide, would she have worn her hunter uniform? Because she does have a uniform. She has a dress uniform. But she can choose
Just
to
because
wear
Owen forgoes it.
Yeah, but she can choose to wear a dress. Hector is in his uniform. However, you watch as she is led out into the dance floor with Owen, and they're definitely closer. They are holding hands tightly as you walk by. She is in a beautiful navy blue dress with a similar sash to the woman who had been led out by Jonathan with her badge on her sash.
Neraina's
you,
just gonna blurt
Tiara.
out, "Is there something in the air around this place?"
Yeah. Thank you, Tiara, for sponsoring this distraction.
And
Well done.
I'm going to. Crow is going to sort of say, I thought Jonathan was allergic to social interaction.
I think we all
He's not
thought
wrong.
that, Crow.
He's not fucking wrong.
I mean,
That
she like. I mean, she's. I'm just gonna say it. Good for him. She's lovely.
good for both of them.
No kidding.
Literally sitting there fanning yourselves like court gossips.
Well, yeah, why not?
Why the fuck not?
It's literally perfect. You are at court right now.
Silric will pipe up at this. I'm kind of shocked. Jonathan having a girlfriend doesn't kind of compute. He seems kind of a quiet sort of dude, isn't he?
Well, that would mean that his love life would also be quiet.
I guess he's dancing with one of the, I believe that is the daughter of the councilwoman. She's on the council, Hunter's Council. Fucking Christ.
Neraina will whistle, like, wow. Well, he is a
Granddaughter,
general.
daughter, don't know what generation.
Jonathan is a general. I'd imagine he'd know people on the council, wouldn't he? I don't know.
I guess, but damn.
I guess so.
He had to go all the way to the top.
He's got connections.
Apparently.
I've seen a few of her family. Over on the other table, there was, I guess the eldest was over there. I've met him before, Conrad. I don't think I've met her. And there's also another one over there. You want to stay away from her. It's Catherine.
Both of them are on the dance floor.
Violet will kind of raise an eyebrow.
Catherine has a name in this council. There have been a few incidences with her bringing some certain people over to her room, if you catch my drift, while they've been staying here.
Oh, so she's promiscuous.
Quite.
Noted. I imagine she would have gotten along with 18-year-old me.
She's a little bit older
wink,
than
nudge,
that.
nudge.
I believe she's out on the dance floor, actually. So, you guys are left to your own devices.
Neraina's gonna look at Silric. I have something for you. Can we find, I don't know, somewhere quiet?
The dance floor?
No, it's since you'll look at him, not the dance floor before you get any ideas. Not yet, anyway.
I was gonna ask after we had a few drinks.
Yeah.
Oh!
Actually, Neraina's gonna look at Violet. Do you think anyone would notice if I kicked off these shoes before I try to go to the dance floor? I can barely walk in these, much less try to dance.
And here I thought my lessons would have helped. Just kick them under the table. Your dress is long enough. Nobody will notice.
Walking is fine. Dancing is something else.
Okay, just kick them off. They're small enough, and your dress is so freaking long. Nobody will notice. And if they did, I don't think they'd care. I mean, you saw the shoes that I was wearing, right?
Yeah, I don't know how you walk in those. They're terrifying.
4 years of 4 years of clubbing with those types of heals, honey. It'll do that to you.
I'll take your word for it.
Mm.
But
Mm.
anyway, she'll look at Silric. Do you mind?
He'll stand up and offer his hand to you,
And she'll take it and stand up with him.
and he will lead you off. And he will lead you
Son of a-
off to. You don't think I've already rolled it?
God damn it!
Damn it!
I know. Fuck.
And he
Okay,
will lead
anyway.
you off
Pain to dragon
behind
noises.
this pillar over here,
I
just kind
have
of
lost
away from
you.
everyone.
I just clicked over to roll 20. I have no idea where you took us.
This direction. Can you not see that?
No. Computer, hold on. Oh, but my computer is being a dick. All right.
Oh shit!
Oh, we
Okay,
have
there
a
we go.
junior
It's back.
meme lord right here today.
Okay, it's back. I still don't know where you took me. And
Over here. Over by the table, the middle table.
Which is almost empty at this point.
Yes, there's a Christmas tree.
middle table. Fuck it. I
You should be able to see it.
I should, but
Middle table to the right.
Maybe if you ping it.
There, okay. Sorry.
It's okay. We were trying to figure it out. He kind of pulls you over to this Christmas tree. There's lights kind of twinkling around. You wanted to give me something?
She's gonna... Her dress absolutely has pockets. And she'll kind of reach in and hand him a small, nicely brown paper wrapped package.
You didn't have to get me anything. You know that, right?
I know, but I wanted to.
He'll take it and start to unwrap it. Just kind of shaking his head, like knowing that you would have done this. And he opens it. Describe what it is.
All right, inside the package is a very nice handmade braided leather bracelet with a green gem in the center of it. On one side, there are 2 different runes, one on each side of the gem.
Okay. He looks at it and kind of just stares at it for a second. Neraina, this is beautiful.
I made it for you.
Are you kind of just like doing a little pointy thing?
I no, but that's sort of the emotion. Like, yeah, I made it for you.
He's going to put it on, slip it onto his wrist under his like proper uniform, and then he's going to take a hold of your hands and bring you close and lightly kiss your lips.
Oh.
Aww. That's adorable.
And Merry Christmas, Ash.
Merry Christmas, Neraina. Now, can I have the stance?
Can we stop back at the table so I can kick the shoes off?
Of course.
Then yes, we absolutely can go dance.
And he will lead you back to the table. But as you get to about here,
Oh no.
you hear a little conversation go on. You hear a statement, and it was loud enough for you to hear it without a perception check. I guess the little pup has a little friend.
What?
Neraina freezes. And kind of...
It came from her.
Hell no.
Ooh, the
Oh,
music
hell.
Neraina's gonna
turned right at the right time.
Neraina absolutely freezes and kind of just turns her head. Would you care to repeat that?
Oh, wasn't talking about you or to you.
Well, all right then. Even if you weren't, you're very rude. And keeps on walking.
Okay. You get back to the table.
When they get back, she just kind of puts her hands on the table and takes and tries just take a deep breath. Just,
Silric has his hand on your back.
What happened?
Cynthia's what happened.
Oh,
Neraina
what did she
sits.
say? What did she say?
Neraina just shakes her head. Just you can see her confidence has just melted, and she's kind of just hunching her shoulders a bit.
I think at this point, Violet's just gonna swig down whatever is left of her wine and set it on the table.
You tell her, Ash. I can't.
You watch as Silric just kind of slowly just sits down and has Neraina sit next to him. Cynthia knows. Called her a pup.
Sounds like her. But unlike you, she is all bark.
Neraina kind of looks up at Violet.
You have the worst bite I have ever seen out of any woman that I have ever met.
You think?
I know. Do not let that plastic whore tell you otherwise.
Neraina chokes out a laugh when you say that. Just
Besides, if I have a little trick that I learned, if the wards weren't up, I could have a little fun with her if I chose to, but despite me being crippled, I'm not going to start anything tonight because I'm not going to let her bother me. And you should do the same. Because you are stunning, you are a badass, and you got a hottie right next to you. Who I understand wanted to take you out for a dance.
Neraina looks at Violet, looks at Ash, kind of looks down at his wrist where she knows where she knows the gift is. Fuck it. It's a ball. And under the table, kicks her shoes off and stands up straight and looks at Silric, kind of expectantly.
He offers his hand.
She'll take it and just go, I can do this, I can do this.
You got
I can do
this.
this.
And he leads you out into the dance floor. I will put you both. Ooh, there's a few people I could put you near.
Oh.
I will put you here. However, I need you to make me a perception check.
Both of us or just Neraina?
It could be both of you. And Jonathan, you can make me a perception check because you're close enough.
This is for
what?
We'll find out.
You'll find out.
This is for Neraina. Ugh. Fuck.
Oh, no, that's the wrong.
Asking what
Degrees.
perception check is for kind of defeats the point of the perception
Yeah.
check.
Sorry,
No,
I put.
I'm not gonna meta game, so also dirty 20. So
Yeah.
Don't need to
Tell me.
metagame. Got it.
Oh my god! He got another nat 20.
give me the intel.
Damn!
Jonathan, as you watch as Silric and Neraina pass you and then pass the people kind of behind you, you hear, what languages do you speak?
One moment.
The important ones.
Important one.
Common, Elvish, Vampire, and Sylvan.
In Sylvan, you hear the woman kind of behind you say, "It is good to see you, Neraina." Silric 100% heard this, kind
Go
of
fast.
turns his head towards her, and then kind of shields Neraina away from it and pulls Neraina, you more out into the dance floor.
I'm assuming Neraina didn't hear it.
Nope, you did not.
Okay. Okay.
You were too focused on Silric.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Basically, the one
Oh,
person that was addressed to didn't notice.
She's too busy trying to figure out the dance.
It's just a simple waltz.
I think she'd know how to
Yeah.
fake her way through that. So
Does anyone else want to do anything? Chiara?
She probably
Well, try
Once-
inviting someone to dance.
yeah, no. Imagine trying to dance with a short person. You only get the legs.
Like I said, Makoto could hold you up.
Aw.
It might be kind of cute.
Honestly. Also, guys.
Chara,
What is that?
she probably spotted, the person in the other table. She probably might want to go take
You
her
could make me a perception check.
perception.
Mm-hmm.
That perception proficiency is worth its weight in gold.
Hey,
Rude.
20.
Nice. You, again, are looking around, just kind of seeing the area. And yes, you spot a certain person sitting at the other table. A certain Sola Isof. Iosoph. I can't pronounce that.
So that's it.
oh, ow.
Chiara's gonna poke Makoto to say, "I see her."
See who?
Sola.
I didn't realize she was here.
Me either. I didn't think she would come here. It's a great opportunity to go talk to her.
You should go. Go.
Chiara eagerly gets off her seat and runs over.
Do you do anything besides running over to her?
She's gonna go over and do a little poke.
Okay,
at
just
her.
a little poke. When you approach her, she's kind of in a conversation with the various, you see these smaller creatures, they're pixies, sitting next to her, and she kind of turns to you, and her eyes go wide for a second, and she kind of jumps towards you and jumps into your arms, hugging you.
Aww.
I can't believe it, Chiara, you're here! Oh my god, you're here! Why are you here?
That's the question I like to ask you. What on earth are you doing here? I thought you would be in the forest.
No, I'm with council.
You're with the council?
Yeah.
Huh. But still good to see you.
It's good to
been so
see
long.
you. You know I have missed you so much, Chiara.
I missed you too. I also missed our little pranking times we had.
Of
the fun.
course. They were so much fun. Rai would get so angry at us. I thought you were still
Yeah.
traveling with him.
You can just see Chiara kind of look away and rub her arm. It became a little bit of a complicated situation, but I decided to just travel alone
Really?
for a bit.
I saw Wesley here earlier. Have you talked to him? Have you seen him?
Well, yeah, I've been talking to him frequently.
Talking to him
She said-
frequently, huh? Huh? Hmm.
Oh,
You do realize, not like that. The fact it's just by coincidence we keep running into each other.
I
And out of like
see. I see. That's definitely a coincidence.
Stop it, you.
I'm just pointing out the obviousness here, Chiara.
And I'm pointing out the obvious is there's nothing between us.
Right.
Okay. Makoto's also here, so you want to go and be, you want to go and
But
talk
you
to him
never
too?
had the hots for Makoto.
That's not. You just hear Chiara just like pinch her just on the forehead. Again, it's nothing like that. Come on. You know, you literally just like she just like pokes Solo's face a little bit.
What? Oh, let
I
me.
know what you're trying to do.
You know exactly what I'm trying to do, huh?
You're trying to twist my words, okay? It's not gonna happen this time.
Always, because it's my job. Oh, I need to introduce you to some people. Ojo. And you see the cute other little pixie kind of turn and look at you. This is Ojo Froat. She's with me on council. We are helping the Pixie Queen, actually. That's actually kind of where I've been the last few years. We've just been focusing heavily on making sure the light pixies are taken care of better.
It
Out of
has
character,
everything
there's
being
an
on.
issue with light pixies?
You're nowhere near this.
I know,
Bruh.
I'm asking out of character for knowledge.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's just a dice cover. Char's like gonna be. Is everything all right at the moment with the situation?
It's a little chaotic, I'll be honest. A lot's been happening. The Unseelie Court has decided to finally make moves towards the Seelie Court at this point, and the Unseelie Court have been actively attacking light pixies. It's why we had probably I think that's why we had the council meeting, right? And you watch as the other pixie kind of shakes her head, like to agree.
Oh.
It's gotten kind of problematic. We wanted to make sure everything was taken care of. Also, another person here sitting at the seat. We actually have two leaders of the Elven courts here. This is Tessarian Phaeldonis. He actually is one of the leaders of the cities. And we have here Serial Galegroth. She is the daughter of the leader of Galegroth. So, again, we all kind of know each other. We've all kind of been working together. You watch as the young gentleman who was sitting next to Sola just kind of shake his head, and the woman across the table just kind of nod. And they go back to their conversation that they were having. So, Chiara, how have been your travels? You said that you were traveling, but alone? That kind of seems dangerous, isn't it? Especially like with current times.
Well, I did make a promise to Ryan to go traveling together, or at least alone. After all, I want to find out about his own answer to life.
Yeah, he
But then-
was like, I miss the old man, you know? He was a good person. How has he been? Have you heard from him?
I heard a little bit on him. Wesley says he's doing all right.
That's
So-
good. Maybe I'll ask Wesley to see if I can get in contact with him again. You remember all the magic lessons that we were taught? It was so good having conversations with him too. All the stories he would weave. It made traveling around so much easier.
It's also the fact he's been so many places too.
He really
and learned
has.
so much.
He has. I heard rumors that he has even gone to the celestial plane before. Think about
Really?
it. Think about that. In all intents and
I mean-
purposes, a dragon going to the celestial plane. He's traveled
we
the
never-
Feywilds in depth, and he's been to the mortal plane. Like,
Well, we never really ask how long has he been around for so long.
yeah, I only assume that he's old.
We always call him old because he is old.
Yeah.
I do miss him at times. But you can see like Chiara kind of like put her hand over to the scale she has around her neck. I just hope he's going to be doing all right.
Yeah. Maybe that could be an opportunity. Maybe we can go see him together. Does he still live at the same place?
He's currently not at home. It's going to be very, very difficult trying to track him. You know him. He'll probably be anywhere in the world.
I'm gonna need you to roll deception.
Oh
shit.
Oh
Oh.
no! Oh, I hate this. What am I rolling for? Deception, right?
Yep.
Yes.
My deception. Oh.
That was the wrong one.
Hmm?
Okay.
15.
Okay. Barely.
Ooh.
Barely.
Ooh, barely.
Oh. Chiara's a good liar, but not that good.
She kind of looks at you and kind of cocks her head to the side. That sucks. I would like to go see him again. Maybe he'll come back sometime.
Just rubbing salt in the wound, aren't you?
Shush, Tony, you're not here. You just like Chiara just gives a kind of a like, if you could tell, if most would give the context, you could tell it's a kind of a reassuring smile for her friend, but deep down she just wants to give a brave face to Sola, who doesn't know the situation.
Yep.
Presumably.
We move from this situation going on here, and we go back out to the other table. Now I'm going to give this is not so much a thing of you guys got to do this. However, does anyone else want to go to the dance floor?
Who the hell would I dance with?
Chiara.
I mean,
You could
I
go
mean,
ask.
I'm half Chiara's size.
That's
You
better
don't
than
slide
Chiara
the
than
clothes
anyone
in.
else.
better. That's even better. You can be the one floating. So just saying.
I have no reason to.
Okay.
I sort of
Sad.
get this mental image of Chiara just sort of whirling a floating Tony around going, wee!
That's just what would happen
I
in
love
that
it.
situation is
Well,
Chiara
she's also
slips and he gets
talking.
catapulted into another fucking wall.
So I would like to point out she is talking to two pixies, but that's up to you. However, the offer still stands for Caro and Vi and
No.
Caleb and Violet.
I think at this point, Violet would look over and see that the dance floor is kind of full and just like, it's a bit much.
Okay.
I
Maybe
would
later.
take you, but we don't need more eyes.
Also, Aphronath is there.
Also that.
Does anybody want to go to a bar to get a drink?
Oh, pass after.
I wasn't directing that at you, lightweight.
New
Sure, I'll
nickname.
go. Vi, you coming?
I'll try kind of you.
Sure, I could use a drink at this point.
Caleb, you in?
Sure.
Okay.
So you guys go off to the bar over here.
Yes. Since it's the closest one there.
Tables are pretty empty now.
Yeah, the tables are pretty empty. However, we're going to go back to the dance floor.
Of course.
Jonathan, you knowing how to dance, having training due to being a hunter, of course, you would have training in various fine arts, specifically with your job being an international hunter. You have a certain job to uphold. So you can roll your performance check with advantage.
Thanks, cool.
I just watched as JH went happy and then was just like, great.
I kicked my child, damn it.
No.
Advantage doesn't fucking matter. It's
Is
not
he?
too lucky.
Yes.
Fate. Fuck you.
Okay. You
I'm
can-
doing this again.
Okay.
That's better.
should
Do I,
still get
if I re-roll a dice I rolled with advantage with a fate dice, do I get the advantage back or do I just get to re-roll one of them?
You just get to re-roll one of them.
Yeah, well, that's good enough
Aw.
with 13. So.
Okay. You're kind of
I
out
was
of
hoping to see a
practice.
nat 20.
You're kind of out of practice. It's been quite a while since you've been a part of a ball. You didn't go to the last hunter's ball, so you
I wonder why.
you are kind of a little bit sketchy. You may have like kind of shuffled your feet in at the wrong time or frame, but Maria is well versed in doing this, and she kind of guides and leads the both of you. I'll admit, Jonathan, the reason I'm doing this is mostly to save face. I could feel the eyes of my grandmother on the back of my head, as well as yours. Therona warned me of it.
Suppose that was to be expected.
Yeah, we do have a certain, what's the word? Identity to uphold?
If you want to call it that, sure.
Yeah, you know what my grandmother is trying to push here, right?
I may be oblivious sometimes, but I'm not that oblivious.
Sometimes she meddles a little bit too much, but since Conrad now has 2 children and a third on the way, she is expecting me to have a husband before the end of next year.
Would it be callous if we suggest looking elsewhere?
You know what she's going to ask.
Yes, I do.
Jonathan, you're a good friend of mine. Overall, you have been a confidant of mine, and we have had in-depth talks about the pressure both of us have. I'm not saying to do that, nor would I want you to do that. Not saying that. However, she will, and I'm warning you, she will try to pressure you. You know how she is.
Do you mean increase the pressure? Since I dare say she has already started.
She is going to increase it. You know she will. She'll more than likely, after you dance with me, ask you for a dance. Or pressure you into one.
Well then, I suppose I should brace for that.
Yeah, I think you should. Just word of advice. Because if she doesn't start pressuring you for me, she's going to pass you on to Catherine, and you know how that will be.
Well, I don't think there's a verbal reply necessary, but
Moving on from there. Owen, I need you to roll me a performance check.
What is my performance? Plus, dirty 20.
Damn!
Nice.
Poor JH.
Don't even need JH's advantage.
Jade.
So
Damn.
That's beautiful. The salt in the wound is deep today.
Oof.
Owen,
Oh yeah.
you have had quite a bit of practice yourself. There are a few more balls involved at the current Hunter Society, as well as seeing your parents are and were heavily involved in the Hunter Society themselves. You have been to several of them. You have danced with the dignitaries that are specifically in the states, as well as Chloe has, and Chloe is well adept at dancing also. However, as you dance across the dance floor with your dirty 20, you are able to successfully dance very well. In fact, you are able to like twirl her around perfectly and like do the deep dips, of course. And
Wow.
you both are enjoying your dance together. She kind of holds you close. So you got my letter earlier?
I did. I still have it.
That's good. Your mother's doing well. I actually saw her not too long ago.
It's good to hear. I'd like to visit her myself sometime soon, but you know how things are at the moment with the war.
Yeah, she understands. I actually went to go see her after seeing you all again at Euphoria, and kind of updated her on a few things, not giving her too many details, but yeah, she misses you a lot. The house seems more empty.
I imagine it does, yes.
I've kind of missed you also.
I can tell.
Is it obvious?
I'm gonna pull her in a bit closer as I say this.
And she's just gonna
I just know you well.
I guess you do. And she's just gonna kind of lean against you. Crow. That's hilarious.
Damn.
From there, we move to the other couple that is on the dance floor. Neraina, I need you to roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit, that's actually pretty. That's not terrible. I forgot about that. Well, and 23.
Wow.
Nice.
ingredients is the secret ingredient is love, obviously.
Apparently.
Clearly.
Jonathan.
And I'm not going to have you roll first, Alrick, because it just kind of works the two of you.
Okay.
You both dance very well. You not necessarily haven't had traditional training. However, you guys have enough feeling with the music to kind of be able to dance to it quite well. He kind of twirls you around and dips you also, following the direction of the music. And just
after one of those, Neraina would be like, "So glad I didn't wear the shoes."
I'll admit the shoes were kind of gaudy. I like you better at this height.
Out of character, this is some of my favorite music that is playing in the bot right now.
For
So
real.
thank you.
For real, this is good.
But okay, sorry, back in character. She'll just kind of look up at him deliberately, like, you just like being taller.
Kind of, so I can do this. And he kind of dips you down and lightly pecks you on the lips and then lifts you back up again.
Bright red. Again. Ash, we are in the middle of the dance floor.
And he's going to kind of pull you close. Do you think I even care about that?
Apparently not.
Nope. You can make me a perception check.
Okay.
And Jonathan and Owen can make me perception checks.
Oh, this is gonna be
one moment.
spicy.
Double checking. Yes, okay. 25.
I was doing something else.
What was the roll for?
Not you. Just for people on the dance floor.
Perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perception, yeah.
Ooh, nat 1.
Oh.
Jonathan is not
You're
paying attention.
distracted by your own horrible dancing.
Oblivious.
Jonathan, you're engrossed in the
Jake is
conversation
wallflowering.
with Maria at this point, so you don't notice this. However, Owen, you watch because you're kind of watching the dance floor, still having your conversation, focusing on Chloe and your conversation, but you watch as this woman is heavily watching Silric and Neraina. You can see this from the kind of, even though the dance floor is full, you can still see as she is kind of, she's not really paying attention to her dance partner, but she is wholly focused on Neraina. But as you watch, as Silric kind of dips Neraina down and lightly kisses her, you watch as the woman stiffens. Neraina, as you come up and Silric's back is kind of turned from the scene that Owen is watching, Neraina, you watch as your mother's eyes turn a golden color and they become bright and then they shift back to normal. You look her directly in the eyes and you can see that she is glaring at the two of you, specifically Silric.
Her grip is going to kind of tighten on Silric. And she probably looks like she's probably looking a little scared.
Jonathan, you do not see any of this, of course. Poor Gage. At this moment, you watch as she kind of excuses herself from Conrad and kind of bows lightly, and the two of them leave the dance floor together. However, Conrad breaks off from the group, from her, and goes to one of the bars while she just kind of stomps off back to the table.
Fuck you, bitch.
Congratulations, I think we pissed my mom off.
What do you mean?
She's been looking at us.
Do I care? Neraina.
You...
One, she can't do anything here. She couldn't do anything outside of this area because your group is fucking strong. And two, good luck trying to beat you. You're strong. You're even stronger now that you're a werewolf. And there's no way in hell I'd let her get close to you. Let her stare. Let her get angry. Because she's not getting in my way of the person I love.
Neraina will kind of free her hand for a second, tap the bracelet she made him on the gemstone. She's not getting anywhere near you either. I'm not letting the past repeat itself.
Did you put a spell on this bracelet?
No. It's a promise.
Good. And he's just going to continue dancing with you. However, the group at the bar. The group at the bar.
Yes, bar.
We'll back up a bit because he hasn't approached you yet. You guys pass by this protector, which you do recognize him. He was one that had talked to you previously with the princess. He kind of shakes, like he kind of gives a slight little head bow to you and then goes on to watching the crowd. The group of you approach the bar and you see two barmaids who are kind of cleaning glasses and moving things around. Which group approaches first?
Axel, you're gonna make me go first, aren't you?
Silence.
Yes.
What was that, love?
Yes.
That was a yes. Okay, I guess I'm going up first.
Okay. You approach the bar with Caleb, and one of the women up here will look at you and say, "What would you like?"
Some kind of apple cider.
Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic, definitely, if you don't mind.
Of course, right away. And for you, sir? Caleb kind of looks. Do you have any sort of like beer or hoppy sort of drink? She kind of looks through her list. Yes, we actually have a new keg in from the dwarves. Would you like some of that? He'll just he'll kind of snort and be like, "Can you water it down just a little bit with ice?" And she's like, "Yes, of course." And she'll start making those drinks. The other woman will look at the two of you, Caro and Vi. Would either of you like anything?
I'll have a whiskey sour.
Of course. And you, ma'am? She'll kind of look around sheepishly. I don't really drink alcohol. What should I get?
Do you want alcohol?
Yes.
Do
Maybe
you
some.
want to taste the alcohol?
No.
Something fruity.
Of course. We have a delicious mulled wine that's made freshly with the berries that are out this season. Would you like to try that? Vi will just shake her head yes, and the woman will repeat, "Of course, we'll have it right out for you."
My thanks.
As those drinks are made, you watch as a young gentleman approaches around the pillar and heads towards your group, kind of passing past Caleb and standing over at the bar. You watch as the barmaid kind of approaches him. Whiskey on the rocks, please. Of course. And she goes to start making all of your drinks. He is in a well-tailored suit. It looks sort of military-esque, a little bit different than what Jonathan's is. However, you see that on his hip, he does have a badge on his hip, much like Jonathan and Owen's.
All right.
And he is wearing a sash, much like the rest of the group.
Very well. I see no reason to do anything about that.
Okay. Slowly, your drinks get made, and they get placed on the actual bar top itself.
Wonderful, thank you.
Thank you kindly.
So you guys take your drinks. As Vi goes to take a sip of hers, she kind of coughs a little, and then, well, okay. She coughs a little. Hold back.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
She coughs a little bit of her drink.
Too strong.
You sure?
Yep.
I think
All
Violet
right.
will kind of raise an eyebrow, just like, "Are you okay?"
12 o'clock behind us.
Okay.
Sit back down.
Before you guys go to sit down, you watch as two
Aw.
other people start to approach you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Lovely.
God,
Go
fucking
ahead.
damn it.
Start something.
lovely.
I dare
Oh
you.
shit.
Oh
shit.
dear fucking
Here we go.
God. Just-
You
Here we
watch
go.
as two people you recognize approach the bar and kind of stand here. Oh, look, they left vermin in here.
Oh,
no,
God.
no.
Shit's about to start.
That
I'll
deserves a
ignore
TM.
that.
There we go. That's more appropriate.
Hmm. Is she staring at anybody in particular?
Violet, she's staring at you.
I think
Where's
this is like a.
Block looking?
I think this is a set the drink down moment. Didn't think you would have the guts to come up here.
Well, I do need a drink.
There's another bar across the ballroom, sweetie.
This is closer.
Yeah, well, I don't particularly like the smell of plastic.
Yes, Violet. Yes.
Hell yeah.
And I don't think any of my friends do either, so kindly take it somewhere else, Cynthia.
Lucy, can you please get us a drink? You watch as the teacher just kind of looks back and forth and just shakes his head and sighs and kind of moves behind the group of you to order a drink. Kind of passing behind Violet or Vi and saying, Vi. And she'll kind of look at him and kind of just scoot closer to you, Caro.
Mhm.
And he'll quietly order his drinks. You know, Violet. It's kind of sad. You would have been such a stronger person if you had gone to school. Oh, wait, you couldn't, right?
If I had turned out like you, little attention seeker with daddy issues, if I had gone to that school, yeah, no. I like my freedom.
At least I'm making something for myself.
Oh, and you think I'm not?
At this point, Caleb has kind of grabbed a hold of, like, you know, like putting himself in front and kind of putting his arm out to stop you from going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch her, Caleb. That would be unbecoming of me, considering this is supposed to be a peaceful celebration. At
Oh,
least
it
I have
still is.
class.
Oh, it still is. I'm just shocked that they let someone like you in here. Does the king know about your promiscuous behaviors?
From what
He's
I
also here.
understand, there are a couple of other people who are cut from the same promiscuous cloth here. So if he cared, they wouldn't be here either.
Like who? Maybe he needs to be told.
Sadly, that is not my story to tell. And even if it was, I'm not saying anything to you. I've already wasted enough energy talking to what was it that I compared you to when we were kids? Orange Peel, Regina George.
Oh, you haven't changed one bit, Violet. Kind of
Neither have
shocked.
you.
At this point, you hear behind you, Violet. Well, actually behind Caleb. You hear the gentleman kind of do a cough, like a sort of noise, and he passes around Caleb and puts himself kind of here. I think you should go back to your seat. And it's best that you keep your thoughts to yourself, Miss McCormick. The last thing you want is to cause a scene here, and as the rest of these young people have stated, this is supposed to be a peaceful time. And your words have clearly been antagonistic, and you do not want any of us hunters to escort you out of the facility. Do I make myself clear? You watch as Cynthia turns bright red. And at that point, the teacher has approached with their drinks. And you watch as he kind of looks between the whole group, kind of not paying attention to what had happened. And he kind of just sighs, hands Cynthia her drink, and then pulls her away from you guys to sit down.
And then Violet picks up her apple cider and takes a sip, sets it back down. And then in Sylvan mutters something like plastic fucking bimbo.
You're gonna watch as Conrad kind of turns to you as a group and then kind of looks at you, Violet, and repeats back in Sylvan, you might want to be careful about who you insult and in what language. Many of us know the Sylvan tongue. It's very common for hunters to know about it, as well as elves. I would advise.
I'm not shocked that the hunters know it.
Do you say that in common or in Sylvan?
Sylvan.
We deal a lot with the Fae, and a lot more in recent times. He'll say this in common.
Back in common. I figured as much. So sorry you had to witness that. I have history with her.
I figured. Unfortunately, Miss McCormick is known for having an attitude here. She's been a bane of all of our existences since coming.
Yep. Definitely hasn't changed.
She does certainly seem like a character.
You have no idea.
And I frankly don't want to.
Yeah, you don't. Just let me deal with her if she ever decides to come across here.
And I'll deal with him.
I've met that teacher a few times. He's on the council with Apernath, I believe.
Seems like he likes getting cozy with his former students? Current students? I don't know how that school works.
Wrong teacher.
Wrong teacher?
That would be Liam Ogum.
That's another name I've heard. I believe he was here yesterday.
That would also track.
Is that so?
Anyways, I saw you talking with Jonathan. I figured I would introduce myself. My name's Conrad. I actually have worked alongside Jonathan a few times, as well as he has assisted my grandmother in a few things.
Oh. Suppose if you know Jonathan. Suppose if you know Jonathan, then you must be good people. Yes, we have interacted with him a couple of times. We've worked with him.
It's good that he is making more friends outside the Hunter Society. Fortunately, Jonathan never really expanded his friendship outside the Hunter Society.
I can't say that I'm surprised. He does seem like kind of a... I don't want to say recluse, because that sounds very... rude.
He seems antisocial.
Putting it politely, yes.
Poor Jonathan. Poor JH. JH, this is the character you have created. This is your
This is the
Fault.
character
This
you
is-
have portrayed.
This is the man you've created and portrayed. How do you feel? Y'all can't see it, but he's shaking his head.
Aggressively open sack.
To anyone who is in chat currently, I am going to send an invite to the Discord server that we're all in. Oh my god, where is the link? I know I have the link somewhere.
That is
Here
so
is-
What
weird.
is-
Here
you want
is
to
the
turn this
link.
from a public humiliation of the characters into a public humiliation of the players too.
Yes, that's the whole point.
That's the point. That's the point of the
Um,
Banisters.
So, okay, okay, back in character. I think after that, Violet will introduce herself, and once again, I apologize that you had to be a witness to that rather distasteful spat. I'm usually more composed than that. However, she pushes the button that I don't like being seen.
It is perfectly okay. That is, I guess, why us hunters are here, to kind of keep the peace. And, Protector, you are listening on this conversation. You watch as the elf, who is kind of in the corner, kind of turns. I'm familiar with this group, and I've helped them a few times. And you watch as Conrad just kind of shakes his head. Anyways, I am going to go hold off my grandmother from Jonathan. He sure as hell needs it. Enjoy
Best of
your
luck
night.
to you then.
Yeah. Gotta love trying to keep a councilwoman away from trying to, what's the word? Plan a betrothal? Yeah. I am going...
Pardon?
Oh, lovely. Jonathan would be so enthused.
Oh, goodness.
Oh god.
Jonathan unfortunately helped my grandmother out a few years ago, and she has set her eyes on him to match him with at least one of my, if not sister, one of my cousins. So...
Oh.
I
oh
would
my.
pay to see that. However, I don't want to see him suffer.
He's currently dancing with my sister, so
Hmm. Well,
yeah.
and her plan
not
is
helping
working.
him.
That also might have been Maria's plan to kind of hold her off and away from him. Because if he's busy, she won't bother him. My
that sounds
sister
like-
is in the same sort of boat. She knows Jonathan well, so she might be helping him out.
Well, good
she
for
seems
him.
like a lovely woman.
She certainly is. She is certainly a pain in my ass for sure. Anyways, I'm gonna go take care of that. You all enjoy the evening, and you should go and dance. Why not?
I do not have enough
Bruh,
alcohol
you
in me
more
to even
attention.
consider that.
And with that, he'll
Kinda.
kind of nod towards you and then head towards the main table.
Well, he was quite the character.
Hi. I'm going back to my seat.
Have fun with that.
Bye.
Sure, let's go.
Wonderful. Zoop.
Here's a question, Caro. Are you leading Vi over? And how are
Why,
you
yes.
leading her?
I'll buy the hand.
Hey.
Aw.
Are you making any steps to hide it?
No, not at all.
Violet, you would watch as they both leave hand in hand. And you just,
And that
you kind of see Caleb cock his head. Are they dating?
if they're not dating now, then I'll give them another month. Maybe less. She'll take another swig of her cider.
Would you like to dance?
Caleb, I have 2 left feet. You know this.
Doesn't matter.
No.
We can do that
Well,
whole little
if you-
thing where you step on my feet.
She will
Yeah,
kind of
that-
move. She will kind of move her skirt away from her shoes and show that she is wearing strappy stilettos with like a thick platform.
Doesn't matter. I'll hold you.
Doesn't make-
Aw.
Dedication.
The dedicate. He won't take that for an answer. He'll carry you over if he has to.
Zeta, are you
You're not-
turning your characters?
I thought this was an oddly static dance.
Oddly static.
They're spinning.
Okay.
Zeta, you're brilliant.
Truly brilliant.
you were the best. Oh,
He was
Violet
getting
will
A truly static dance. Oh no.
Violet will kind of do like a thing with her glasses where she's like pushing up on them, like the. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna let me say no, are you?
nope.
Okay, you know what? Fine, but let me put my drink back on our table.
I'll be happy then. And he kind of just vibrates happy.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's like a chihuahua.
That-
What is
That
he?
is adorable.
He
And
leads
Violet
the
will
both
kinda
of you
just-
to the table.
As we're walking away, she's just gonna like, "You're such a golden retriever."
I am happy to be your golden retriever.
Aww.
Someone make a meme of that.
If I
Wow.
He's like Doug
If
from
we-
Up.
How?
if we weren't
I
to
I
be
know.
if this weren't a polite setting, I would kiss you right now.
He kind of grabs a hold of you and kind of leans you down closer to the table and gives you a slight little kiss. Like that?
Aww. Aww.
Do you think the lessons are working? Silrick's been helping me.
Wait, what?
That's beautiful.
What did
You
they
all at the
learn?
table would hear and see this.
Kara starts dying of laughter.
Violet will kind of just like cock her eyebrow and give that
Oh.
Cheshire cat smile again and just like, I didn't realize you swung that way, but I would like to be included next time.
Not
Oh,
like
Just sets her drink down.
that. Not like
No.
Not like that.
Wow. Wow.
Poor.
Okay, this needs to be part of the girl talk later.
I'm just
teasing
saying.
you know.
I literally was like, I don't know how to talk to girls, even though I'm dating you. I just don't know. And so I asked the boys, how to talk to girls? And Silric probably had the most to answer.
And here you said earlier that you don't know how to talk to women, but okay.
You know what I mean.
She will just tap him on his nose and just like, are we gonna dance or not?
Fine. And he holds out his hand.
She'll take his hand.
And he leads you off to the dance floor. Back to the dance floor we go. At this point, Jonathan, the song ends. And Maria just kind of steps back and gives a slight little bow to you, like a little curtsy.
Okay, what's the etiquette here? Like,
To bow to her.
yeah, okay, fine. Then I wouldn't know this. I'm not Donovan.
Traditional etiquette. And she just kind of steps closer to you and kind of whispers to you, I'd stay away from the main table if I were you. Just stay
Going
close
to
to your
it.
friends. I don't think she'll approach you if you're near your friends. And she'll give a polite kiss on the cheek and then walk away.
Well, with no remaining dance partner, there's no reason for me to stay in the dancing area. And since the table I was previously at seems to be mostly deserted, do I join Taro or do I risk the other table where I know people?
Oh, there's
That
the
is
safer option.
Do I risk it? Well, actually, if I were to go and sit to the right of Christian, I would also be sitting next to Sophia, which just might keep Anastasia off my ass for a while longer. That seems like a plan.
I love that tactical introvert thinking.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do. Also, there's no real proper square that I can move the character into here, so this will just have to suffice, I guess.
You know, you can do this also.
What?
Why didn't
So-
it? I love.
If you hold Alt while you move stuff, it doesn't snap to the center of a square. You
Oh,
can place
does
it
it?
anywhere.
You can also
Oh.
do that.
What? Okay. I'm gonna say hello to Christian, since he seems to be a bit lonely.
Oh, hi, Jonathan. Shocked to see you here.
Now, why
He
ever
says
would
so.
that be?
Mostly sarcastic.
Yeah,
As
also
you
sarcastic answers.
the whole point. As you kind of sit down, your other little friend in the group,
Oh.
Sophia, kind of looks up from what she was looking at. Oh, hi, Jonathan. Good to see you here.
Sort of polite nod, Sophia. I don't think I can address the mother first name, so.
Yeah. I see you got to dance with Maria.
Yes.
She was looking forward to talking to you. You know that, right?
I'll give a slightly doubtful look.
What? You didn't get that impression from her? You two dodge everything. You know that? Catherine wouldn't shut up about it earlier.
Good thing she's not here then.
Oh.
She is busy with Gerald. And with that,
Pray she-
Christian's just gonna sigh. Thank God he took her. She has not
Mhm.
left my side all week.
Yep. Let's hope she stays there for a while longer.
I hope so too, man. I hope so too.
Know that if she doesn't, I will mercilessly abandon you.
Why? Can you take me with
Oh.
you? And he just kind of turns to you. Take me with
Damn.
you, please. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's cold.
I suppose I could introduce you to some of my partners, I suppose.
I would appreciate that. Please. Just anywhere but here when she comes back.
We'll table that until it becomes necessary.
Bro, let
Oh.
me tell you what she has done this week. She has
Oh. Bye.
She has.
you know the whole thing of I'm not one to shy away from a girl. You know that.
Oh
However,
boy, do I.
however, she is batshit. Pardon me, Sophie, but she's batshit. And you just watch as Sophia just kind of shrugs, agreeing. She wants to have every man to herself, and Jonathan, I would be wary of her.
Why I already am?
Good. We'll move from this table back to Chiara. Chiara, at this point, Sola has kind of pulled away from you just to kind of stand there and talk. Hey, Chiara, do you want to go dance? I know that there's a little bit of a height difference here, but why not? Like old times.
All right, I can be able to go dance. And
Okay,
let's do it.
she'll kind of pull you towards the dance floor going this way. Crow, I need you to make me perception check.
Please, let
Perception check.
Perspection.
Perception check.
Well,
Perspection check?
Perspection.
Does that work?
Okay, Crow, with your 12. As Chiara passes by, you see a cute little pixie on her shoulder. You see as she is kind of fluttering around Chiara's head, just kind of, and it seems as if Chiara knows her. You take a double look at her, and you recognize her. You have seen her in passing a few times, in fact. You know her as a part of a group that has worked to get more rights for the Light Fae in particular. You have heard her name in passing, as well as you have seen her, you have gone to some of her talks, in fact, of where her and another pixie have worked heavily for better working arrangements between not only the Feywilds and the pixies, but also several mundane areas and the pixies. She's in a beautiful little sparkly blue dress, and she is just fluttering around Chiara's head as they approach the dance floor. They do kind of this cute little friendship dance, you know, like the one that you do kind of with your friends. Like, it's nothing sexual, nothing sensual, nothing anything. They are just two friends out on the dance floor enjoying their time.
Aww.
Oh,
That is so
Adorable.
cute.
we
That
love
is
that.
so cute.
Love that.
That's what we want to see.
That is so,
Yeah.
that is so
Yeah.
Is everyone seen this, by the way?
I
Everyone would. As you turn around, you just watch as Chiara kind of dances with this cute little pixie.
Aww.
Certifiably
I
cute as
think-
fuck moment.
They are the certified cute group.
If
Um,
Chiara looks at all, Neraina will just kind of grin at her and then
She's
go
like
back to
having-
dancing.
She's like having fun with her.
We'll go down the list. Owen and Chloe. The song ends for the both of you. And you could continue dancing. There's no problems with that. However, the song has ended. What do you do?
I am going to offer to take Chloe to the bar.
Okay. She will interlock her fingers in through yours and hold your hand tight and allow to be let off.
I will. So let me rotate us. Da-da-da-da.
Do the rotations. do 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 do
Do, do, do.
do 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 do. Okay. While you two go off to whatever bar of your choosing,
I'm
Neraina.
pretty sure there is only two.
Yeah, there are only two. Neraina and Silric, your song has ended. You are free to continue dancing or go back to your table and or do something else.
Um. I. What is the next song like?
It's a very slow dance, but it kind of sounds darker.
Oh, interesting. Um. I think Neraina would kind of look at Silric and be like, "Do you want to keep dancing? Do you want to do anything else?"
We could go and sit down for a while. It looks like the table is kind of more free now.
Sorry. um, I think Neraina will be like, "Yeah, let's sit down for a minute. This isn't exactly a dancing sort of song.
Okay.
I could use a minute."
Okay, and he will lead you back to the table. And it doesn't matter seats wise anymore where you guys sit. He's gonna go there.
And when they sit, she's gonna grab his hand and hold it.
Okay. He'll hold your hand kind of in his. Okay, who's next on my list? So there's that group, there's that group.
Oh God, Tony.
Violet, you continue dancing. Now, Jonathan, in your conversation with Christian, you guys start talking about different things. He asks you, so what all have you been doing so far? I know that you've been kind of busy.
Boy, you don't ask the easy questions, do you?
Sorry. Just I've been stuck in an office with Gerald for like months at this point.
Well, if you hadn't saddled me with this situation,
I did
wouldn't
not
be, would
settle you with anything. We had a bet. And you know what? I wish I'd lost. I wish I'd lost the bet.
As well.
Jonathan just feels like the genie that monkey pulls every wish you damn get with him.
Anyway, not even sure how much I should be telling about this mission as it stands, but it's got a lot more complicated than initially suspected.
And you'll hear Sophia pipe up because you three are kind of like, your heads are kind of together at this point, like all talking. What do you mean complicated? Don't worry, Christian's caught me up to date on what the whole mission was about. I know you were supposed to go to the States. Is it worse?
Well, the trail led to the Himalayas not once but twice already.
Himalayas, like the magic school Himalayas?
Precisely.
Christian will kind of cock his head to the side. Why would it lead you there?
Well, that's part of what we're trying to figure out right now.
Why not ask Abernath? Or Umbra?
Oh,
That is the issue in that right now, almost everyone is under suspicion.
Ooh. You realize they're both on council technically.
Yes, that is the problem.
I see.
You see what I mean with I am not certain how much I can talk about this?
We could go to a different table, if you know what I mean.
Why?
As you look up, the other people are in different conversations as a group. You do recognize someone across the table.
Also, I just recognize someone's gotten a lot closer to this table than I would like them to be. So.
So you can
Do you have a
choose.
specific table in mind?
Well, it's a perfect time to introduce me to your friends, because I'd like to point out Catherine's getting closer to the table with Gerald.
You know what? Excellent idea. Come along. I'm gonna head over to the table with, the other.
Can I come with you? And this is Sophia just being like, she doesn't want to deal with her sister either. Or her cousin.
I'm sort of mentally doing the calculations. You know what? Fine.
She just kind of follows you too. And at that moment, as you guys go towards the table, you watch as the other two approach. And Gerald says something to you. Oh no. Jonathan, you're here.
Well, I was just going to introduce Christian to my new friends.
Oh, why not we all come?
Well, there aren't that many seats left.
Of course. I'll have to come by and introduce myself at some point. Good seeing you, Jonathan.
Right, likewise. Like hurry a lot. Sort of with maybe a glance that tries to convey like no offense. If Jonathan can manage that, but
He probably could.
Just which seat to take?
Yeah, which seat do you take?
I'll go here.
Okay. Christian will kind of stand to the side and wait for you and to introduce him.
Right. So, this here is my friend Christian, the one that made sure that it was me here and not him.
Somehow there's vitriol in your statement, Jonathan.
What? No.
Not at all, huh? Mm-hmm.
Well, hi. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Christian Xander, General Christian Xander. And he'll come
Awesome.
and
Another
sit
high ranker.
next
Love
to
to see
Jonathan.
it.
Yeah, wanted to get introduced because Jonathan was going to tell me something and then stopped. By the way, this is Sophia. She is the sister to the woman that was dancing with Jonathan.
Is she a cousin?
Or cousin. Sorry. Always keep doing
Lovely. Lovely to meet you as well.
Pleasure.
Before we get started here, do me a favor. You see, like, sort of subtly looking over there, you see that woman there with the broadly built fella? Like, looking at Catherine.
Broadly built fellow.
Yeah, look at Gerald. The man is built, okay?
Okay. What about them?
If they come over here, just say that we're waiting for someone in those seats.
Sure.
I mean,
Thank you.
sure.
Yeah.
Love how everyone is just
Take
slowly
precautions.
rotating.
We're just...
Christian will pipe up. Yeah, Gerald is holding Catherine at bay. That's the woman he is dancing with. She is a pain in all of our asses. Like, truly.
Out of character, have we heard of Catherine before? Or is this the first we're hearing of her?
This would be like kind of the first that you're hearing of her.
Okay.
I mean, hasn't Conrad mentioned her at the bar?
Oh, I guess Conrad mentioned
Yeah, so for people who were at the bar,
Neraina
have
was out
a-
on the dance floor. So.
yeah, but Carol wasn't.
Well, we've already met one pain in the ass. I'd really rather not meet another tonight.
Doubt that's avoidable.
I agree.
Feel
I
like
said
that's
I'd
a
like
common
it.
issue tonight. At this point, Violet, your song has ended.
Do you join the clusterfuck?
Join the clusterfuck. See, Caleb, I told you I had 2 left feet.
No, it's fine. You did perfectly
Caleb.
fine.
Caleb takes 1 point of damage for being stepped on.
Kenny, please.
He didn't get stepped on.
Aww.
He was able to lead.
Skill.
So
That
he was the
takes true
stepper.
skill.
Nicely done.
Does Violet take a point of
Violencing a point of
Oof.
damage. Damn it. Oof.
Really.
I kind of just want to go back to the table now. I want to finish my drink. I'm not a dancer.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
And he will lead you guys back to the table. As you guys
Crow
approach,
in the
you
middle of the table?
Crow is in the Christmas tree.
It's
Am
just
I?
hiding in there.
All right, no, I'm sitting on top of the Christmas tree.
I mean, at this
Um,
point, why not?
The
Missing
table has
worms.
gotten fuller.
When did we get a pixie for a tree topper?
When I decided it would be easy to spot what's going on from top here.
So you're trying to have a
Charming.
tactical advantage?
Yeah.
Good for you, man.
Only
Okay.
Crow
Okay.
would want to have a tactical advantage in a ballroom, but okay.
It's a ballroom.
I
with-
would, to be fair, I would also like a tactical advantage right now.
Thank you,
Aye.
Karrokhan.
To be fair, there are a
Okay.
lot of us at this table. We do technically have eyes almost everywhere that we can get them.
Yeah, we're also blocking each other's view.
True.
I
All
mean,
right.
Never mind.
All right. While I was having the time of my life out on the dance floor, what have I missed?
Not all that much.
Jonathan
I
was
see we have-
about to explain things to me.
Oh yeah, Jonathan
Oh.
has friends.
Oh, and these friends
What?
are?
Karrokhan is getting a look right now.
Karrokhan is knowingly
Aw.
being an ass.
Karrokhan does not regret his decision whatsoever.
Christian,
Not even a little bit.
the blonde young man will pipe up. General Christian Xander.
Oh,
I
another
wor- I-
general.
I work with Jonathan.
Oh.
And then the young
Oh, I see.
blonde woman will pipe up. Sophia Hohenfeld. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Good to meet you.
Are none of us going to say our names?
No.
No. Literally, Karrokhan.
Neraina looks.
Kara would be
Neraina's
like,
looking around a
"Wait,
little confused, but doesn't say anything else. Just saying, okay.
It's
Fine.
just funny.
Karrokhan
just like
Sumethra at your service.
Xander is going to kind of turn towards you, Caro.
Mhm.
Care to explain, Jonathan? I've gotten a certain file on my desk currently that Gerald gave me.
Well, you seem perk up on that one.
Let me guess. It says I'm dead.
More than dead.
Oh? That's new. Something that's not death. Well, let's hear
Well,
it.
How can one be more than dead?
More like kill on sight. Like council, like vampire
Oh.
council level shit. Level.
What?
Wait,
Last I heard, I was just dead.
So
Well, I feel like
are we saying that the Vampire Hunter Society has a kill order on Karrokhan?
Are you asking him that? he's going to look at the pixie on top of the tree. Yeah, but seeing
One
that
sentence.
Jonathan, you're sitting with him and you're saying that these are your partners. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, you're
I
not
would
in the
love
loop.
to know that as well.
If
was
we
sort of
knew, we
grab
would
a
tell
grab a
you.
hold of some on him, pull him a bit closer, and say, "You know when I told you that everyone is under suspicion right now? Yeah, that includes Gerald."
Christian is going to kind of turn towards you and look at you like with this almost blank stare. What?
Believe me, I do not want to believe it. But as much as I dislike it, at this point, too many pieces are lining up. Until I can't confirm anything yet, but I have solid suspicions. I don't like to have them, but I do. And this is just one more in the long lineup.
Gerald's our head commander, Jonathan.
Oh, believe me, I am aware.
He's not any simple, like, hunter. Even, like, with us being international hunters, it's not like he's no simple vampire hunter. He is our head. He's the one who runs the shit.
This is big.
Why are you telling me this? He brought me into this. I have been. Yes, I know we do not like distrusting superiors around here. It's not healthy. But again, too many things are lining up for me to just disregard them. Unfortunately, I have to operate under the assumption that he might be compromised for now. If you can help me disprove this assumption, I would be very happy about it.
I can certainly fucking try. He's been in and out of the office the last few weeks. He took a vacation about 2-ish weeks ago. He's been gone for like a week for that, and then he just came back. And it wasn't for the council meeting. I had to sit in his place for a few days. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
I'm sort of exhausted at this point.
Moving from this conversation, we go to the bar. Owen, as you approach the bar, the barmaid kind of looks at the two of you. What will you have?
Well, I'll have a whiskey and I'll look at Chloe to see what she wants.
I'll have the same, just on the rocks. And you watch as the barmaid just kind of shakes her head yes and then starts making the drinks. Chloe will just kind of sigh happily content, still holding your hand. This has been fun.
Aww.
Yes, it has. Perhaps we should do it more often.
Maybe we should. It sucks that you're still on a mission. I've had to listen to Hector just drone on about nonsense the last few months.
Well, hopefully it will be over soon. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Be good to have you back.
I would rather like to be back myself, yes.
Make a perception check for me, Owen.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
I don't like where this is going.
Just remember, you have a fate point.
I know. I'm very cautious of my fate points, though.
Zayta knows what
I
next
should be
do.
more cautious,
16.
but I want to see what the fuck
Ooh.
happens.
Okay, with a 16, you kind of turn and you see your entire group just kind of sitting at the table together.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh.
it's that.
That's boring.
I thought there
But
was gonna
necessary.
be.
The fact that's the boring one makes me worried that I've failed the check.
Yep.
Either way, you have friends. How weird is that?
Quite weird. You kind of watch as, I'll give you a little bit more with your 16. You watch as Silric kind of pulls Neraina into his lap. And
He does
Yo.
there's okay, if that's the case, and there's a little like, what are you doing?
and he just kind of holds on.
Aww.
Wanted to be more comfy.
She just kind of looks at him like,
What?
That's cute.
wait, I know how to do this, and wraps an arm around his neck, just shakes her head. You are ridiculous.
I
I'm
get what
proud
I
of you,
want.
Neraina.
Shut up.
You don't want me to. Trust me on that.
You just see them kind of laughing and joking with each other. Owen. At this point, the barmaid approaches back and hands you both your drinks.
Perhaps we should join everyone else at the table?
Sure, you can reintroduce me to all of them because I've only met a few of them.
Of course, of course.
It's still literally just pulling Neraina into his lap, so there's no space for Owen to return.
He can be.
Is
He can do
now.
the same.
There's an
I was
extra
gonna
seat
say.
now. There's an extra seat now.
Like, coincidence? I think not.
The machinations of the DM? I think so.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps. As you approach the table, you hear as they're all kind of laughing with each other, and you all watch as in hand. Oh God, I'm being raided.
Oh.
Hold on. Hello, y'all.
Hikaru.
Oh, hey, Hikaru.
Hi, Hikaru.
Hi, babe.
Why am I raising my hand? He can't see me.
No.
He cannot
We're
see
all
you at
raising
all.
it.
Hello, welcome to the party, guys. We're gonna continue on this D&D session. This
now I
kind of
have
sucks.
Nessie open twice.
This is fine. Anywho's, you
This
guys
is fine.
watch as the two, Owen and Chloe, approach hand in hand with their drinks to the table.
Oh, look at that. That's adorable.
Well, you two look so cute together.
Well,
Wait.
we're not the only ones who have been with someone tonight.
Neraina just kind of. He's not wrong. He's not.
He's not. He is not wrong, and all of you are absolutely adorable.
Sophia will kind of look
Polite
up.
chuckle.
I'll move over so that you two can sit together. And she moves
Thank you.
over closer to Caleb.
Very polite.
The whole group is nearly together. Moving back to
Now,
the dance
we've
floor.
got quite a table.
Moving back to the dance floor. Chiara and Sola, you guys have been dancing through about 2 songs at this point, and Sola just kind of pokes you a little and mentions, "Looks like your friends are kind of all sitting together."
Yeah. I mean, I could introduce. I honestly want to introduce you to them. Like, see who the companions I've been traveling with.
I wouldn't mind that. Why don't you introduce me?
Okay, let's do it.
We're just
They're
meeting all-
they're basically gonna love you.
So cute. Okay, Chiara, you go over to the table, and Sola is on your shoulder.
Mm. Hey, you guys. You just see like
Chiara?
Chiara kind of wave.
Hey,
Oh,
Chiara.
look at that. The whole gang back together. Plus a few.
Plus a
Hey,
few.
bringing
plus
the
a few.
band back together.
Guys,
Hey.
Chiara,
Mm.
Chiara, who's your little friend there?
This is Sola, but you shouldn't say little to her. She might get a little bit.
Well, Ola. That's a pretty name.
Saw a couple people zoom.
Very pretty.
I know.
I'm
She's
Neraina.
one of
I'm
my.
Neraina. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Violet.
I'm Owen.
Jonathan.
Caro.
Tanwin.
I need a new name.
Out of character. Did you say that in character?
I said that in character, yes.
Oh.
Solo will kind of perk up. Why would you need a new name?
Oh, don't worry about it.
It's a long story.
He's a weirdo. Don't mind him.
Oh, fuck you! Ow!
Chiara.
Wow,
Chiara.
I hate to hear
normally-
what you think about the rest of us.
I am liking the little one more and more as time goes on.
Hey, you would, wouldn't you?
Spicy. Wow.
Goodness.
Here I thought Neraina had a bite, but God, Chiara.
It's always the chihuahuas with the strongest bites.
Jesus Christ.
Bruh. I mean, my opinions to you guys are always going to be positive. It's weird in a good way.
God damn it! Why are you so cute?
I feel better now,
Don't-
actually.
You know,
Hey, don't. You're the
you're
ones
kind of
who.
adorable. Anyway, moving on. Who's the friend? Someone from your past?
Rai's friend. I met her over from Rai. She just like Makoto, she kind of was like a friend too. She also was I gotta tell you, the way of pranking, I learned it all from her.
Oh, she's a trickster.
I
Oh,
try to be.
no.
I am a pixie after all.
You and I
Oh,
are gonna get
dear.
along.
Oh no.
I hope.
Oh no.
I haven't. Mm.
I learned from the very best. Not
Ca-
just from Rai, but also Sola.
Caleb will speak up at this point. Hey, Chiara, we have a free seat over here. And Caleb is going to swoop up Violet into his lap.
Yeah, that'd be kind of.
Neraina is just gonna smirk at
What do
Violet.
you mean, why you?
Oh, look how the tables have turned.
She's gonna kind of put her arms around Caleb and just like, hey, joke's on you. I'm used to this shit.
Chiara's gonna take her seat before. looking
Neraina
at
kind of curls in just a little bit, but straightens back up afterwards, like.
With that, Sola
Chiara
will kind
is-
of float over and sit on Chiara's shoulder. Everything is going badly
Does
for my
anyone
computer.
else need a smoke break?
You know,
You can
I
see
don't
Jonathan
usually
is
said
sorely tempted, but
I don't usually smoke, but I'm tempted to.
I just need a break from the hubbub of the social environment, so I think I'll join you.
you can fly.
Can you smoke? At all?
I can make smoke.
That's two different things. Trust me.
Does it matter?
That's two
In any case, I have Violet, I have Tanwin. Anyone else?
Before you
Nope.
have an opportunity to finish your sentence, Caro, I need everyone to make me perception checks.
Oh,
You're not gonna derail me.
Damn.
Lady
I
Fate
mean,
is
Oh my
ready.
Pika is listening.
I am paying attention today.
on.
Holy
Sorry.
shit.
Pulling up Silric's sheet as well as mine.
Nah, I'm
Articulate.
fading that. Fuck you. I'm fading that.
Okay, so we have a violet
Damn
fate.
Oh, do
I've
I-
already done my
Wait,
fate.
I think
today,
I
so-
think I still have an inspiration.
You
13.
do.
May I use my inspiration instead of my
You
fate
may.
to reroll? Okay, so rerolling Neraina's.
Jonathan's already used his.
That's
I'm
better.
gonna-
I'll
Does-
take
I'll roll
that
for
one.
Caleb real quick.
And I am rolling for Silric as well. I believe his is that. Yeah.
Ouch.
6.
So does anyone else want to use fate points?
Caleb got a natural
think
20.
Hey.
Hey!
Yeah. We had so many nat 20s this
Axo,
session.
I am
Uh,
not fading.
you're not fading? Okay.
I won't either.
Okay, you're not either. Okay. Yeah, okay.
They don't want to fuck with the
Messi
fates.
be like, give me control
I
over
already
your
fuck with the
clock
fates
point,
on
damn
the
it.
regular. I fuck with the fates on main. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, because kind of glad that you did that. Okay. So
Odd.
those who got above a, we'll say, give me your weaknesses so I may exploit them ruthlessly. True.
Come on, Nessie. What's
You
the
are
DC?
in a situation, anyone who rolled higher than a 15.
Oh, fuck me.
Mhm.
Too bad.
You guys watch. You guys are having a conversation together. And you watch as Apernath leaves the dance floor with Umbra. Umbra goes and dances with someone else. Or, well, actually goes to talk to someone else. Apernath goes to the table next to you, kind of greets the 3 people at the table. And then he turns. And you watch as he approaches your guys' table.
Damn it.
Fuck!
And
Crow gets
stands at the side. It's a pleasure to see all of you here this evening. I heard word that you might end up here. Of course, as guests of the king, I've also heard. And after saying that, he's going to look at you, Caro. It's good to see you alive and well. How are you doing, Mr. Sumethra?
Oh, quite fine. How about yourself, sir?
Doing wonderfully. It's been an absolute wonderful time here, getting to see all the old friends I have gathered. Just wanted to make sure that you all were doing well and wanted to greet you before I had a chance to leave for the evening. It was a pleasure seeing you. And he's going to
Oh, pleasure's all
slowly leave the table.
I want to vibe check that man.
Roll insight.
How are you going to do? Okay.
I want to do an insight check on him. I want to get like a sense. I want to hone in on his fucking body language.
You know what? That makes good. That's good. I want to do the same.
Okay. Anyone who wants to make insight checks can make insights.
Car's a little busy shaking.
I think I have a +6 on
Damn
that.
it!
19. It's okay. I will
Nice.
investigate what I
Modifier.
get to you.
In insight, correct?
23.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Actually, hold on.
Okay.
I have a
Um,
+7. It would be kind
actually-
of criminal if I didn't use that. So
Nat 20!
Nat 20. How many nat 20s is that?
That's been many
Like
nat
6?
20s
7?
tonight.
Actually, Nessie,
There's
could
been
I
many nat
ask?
20s from Dragon, period.
Yeah. I kind of want. I want to insight Abernath, but can I also maybe get a little sense of how Ash was feeling when he approached?
I will
Is
give you
that
that for your
possible?
nat 20.
Thank you.
Gladly. Anyone else rolling? Okay, I think.
I mostly just did it for the fuck of it.
Yeah. So we'll go from the bottom. Luka, as he passes by and as he had talked with you guys, you get a sense that this man knows how to talk. His words almost sound like velvet. He is smooth and he knows how to persuade people. However, you get nothing past that. He seems almost very full of himself. With a 12, JH, you get the same. However, you feel like there's something behind his words, but you can't exactly pick up on it. However, Crow, Owen, and Neraina, He is full of himself. You can tell there is more behind his words than what he is letting on. He knows, specifically with him even pointedly talking with Caro. Caro's not supposed to be here. He knows exactly what you guys have been doing, and he has kept tabs on you. You can get that from just how he is speaking. It almost seemed like he was gritting his teeth as he was speaking to Caro in particular.
That's good.
Neraina, with your 20, when he approached, it kind of spooked Silric a second. And when Silric realized who was talking, his grip around your waist tightened. He very instantly, you could almost feel, because he has a ceremonial sword on his hip, you felt as his hand kind of moved to the sword that's next to your hip. And his grip tightened on it, like he was prepared to defend if he had to. And you know that he has a gem on that makes sure that he can use his magic if he has to against Apernath. Jonathan, you have a question.
Might I request Christian also do an insight check?
You can. I am happy to give you that number.
While he does that, Neraina's gonna quick.
Because I have his
lean
sheet on
down.
the side. Let me pull that.
Should I roll?
Oh, wait.
I
You
don't
can
know how
100% roll for him. It was insight, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize to roll.
Fucking Christ, where is it?
I'm not sure if I should roll or not.
It's up to you whether or not you want to roll. Fucking Christ, I was looking for it and I was not finding it. His insight is a +5.
Oh,
Oh.
17.
17. Much like Crow's insight, and he passed the DC perfectly fine, he gets that same feeling as everyone had, except a little bit more than yours, JH, is like you felt as if you knew that something was behind his words. However, Christian 100% knows what's going on, and Christian kind of looks at your group. And as Apernath finally leaves earshot to go sit next to Cynthia.
You got out.
Oh, he sat next to Cynthia.
Abanathia.
Yeah. Christian is
Yes.
going to look at the rest of you. There's more going on here, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't like
You
how
Jonathan was just gonna raise an eyebrow and
no
says,
idea.
He
And, like,
knows.
I told
He
you.
knows what he's been. I don't know how, but he's been keeping tabs on us.
That's not shocking.
What have
He
all
is
of you
Magnus
been
Apernath.
doing?
We don't know how far the tentacles of whatever we're in stretch.
What we've been doing is a lot.
I would
A
like
lot
to
of
throw in that
confidentiality.
Neraina turns around and starts whispering something into Ash's ear
What?
while the rest of them are talking.
What are you saying?
Hey, you're here. You're safe. He can't touch you here.
It's not him I'm worried about.
She'll cock her head curiously.
And he kind of just grips tightly against you.
Oh, right. My statement still stands.
This is my turf now, so.
Yeah, I suppose it is. And she'll lean down and kiss his forehead real quick.
Violet's gonna kind of have like her head, like her hand on her forehead, just kind of like, I didn't like. His words felt very intentional, very much
Oh,
like.
they were more than intentional.
trying
That
to
was
He's-
completely and utterly deliberate. He wanted us to know that he knows, but he
He's
wasn't
trying to
happy.
scare us.
He was, but he's
He's
not.
posturing.
I don't think he was happy about it either.
He's posturing.
There was something in his voice. He was not happy that we were all here.
Do you think he's threatened?
I don't know.
Do you think? I think he
Whatever the
might.
Well,
Do you
situation
think
out
he
of
has something
character,
planned?
out of character Nessie with the 26, would I get that sense?
You would.
Or would it? Yes. He's. Oh, how did I? He really didn't like that we were all here. I don't think he expected it.
No.
Do
he
you
didn't.
think he's planning something in
I-
the background of things?
100% he is.
This is Magnus Abernath. He's always planning something.
There's a JH finger.
Throughout the entire time, Jonathan is just giving Christian this look of like, see, what did I tell you?
I see what you mean.
This is what we've been dealing with.
This and at this point, Violet's gonna lean down, lower her voice, look Christian dead in the eyes. He's probably in cahoots with the Coven of Lust.
Probably.
99% is probably.
Is this what you mean by Gerald's involved also?
Again, I don't know, but he's been mentioned by multiple people who had really no reason to lie about these things. And unfortunately, the events do line up. This isn't necessarily proof, as I've said, but it's enough for reasonable suspicion. For now, I'm going to have to keep him out of the loop.
There's a safer place to talk about this. I think we need to go and hash this out. There's a balcony actually just past
I need to smoke.
yeah,
I was
this
about to
is
ask.
Perhaps we should filter out slowly. I feel like it would look suspicious if we all got up and exited at once.
Mm.
yeah, that would make sense.
Kara wanted to go for a smoke originally. I think he
Mm.
should go first.
I am not going alone.
Mm.
No.
I'm
That is a
coming.
recipe for my death.
Karrokhan, I'll come with you.
That does not reassure me at all.
Hey,
Ash, shall we?
Okay.
Could you and I walk out with him?
Yeah, and I assume Vi will come with us, right? And she shakes her head yes.
Now,
Does that? All right.
Stronger in numbers, right?
Mm.
Without a doubt.
And slowly we'll all head out there.
Mm.
Plus, I don't think he'll try anything. He tries something and he'll have the entire, not only Hunter Society on his ass, he'll have knights there, he'll have protectors. There's a lot of us here. Even if we're assuming that some of them could be in cahoots with him, they have to save face somehow.
Violet's gonna kind of like rub it at like the arm where her tattoo is covered and just like, is that enough to stop somebody who's got the power of a fucking archdevil at their back?
Sure as
He
hell
also
it
has to
is.
He also has to consider the fact that even if he succeeds, he will now have the ire of the Sealy Court, given their immediate presence here.
I don't think he's that stupid to try anything, but some caution doesn't hurt.
I mean, why would he be like not expecting? It seems
Why would he?
worst we would have to deal with is plausible deniability, which means potentially a detached force. But we can handle that. Stay together.
All right. I guess Neraina will carefully stand up, kind of trying to make sure she doesn't get her skirts caught anywhere, and stand up and be like, "Let's go."
Neraina,
And-
your shoes are still under the table, by the way.
They can stay there.
They could stay there.
She kind of looks at Silric, like remembering what he said about them, and said, "I think I'll do better without them."
I can always carry you.
No, not at the moment.
Considers it for a moment.
Nah, if the balcony is terrible, then maybe. But here, I'm fine.
Again, Cheshire Cat grin.
Anya
try.
grin.
I try. Anyways, slowly all of you filter out. First, Caro with Vi, Neraina, and Silric. Followed slowly behind them about 10-ish minutes later with Caleb, Violet, and Crow. And then following slowly behind that, the hunters all involved together, just kind of continuing conversations a little slightly. Jonathan, would you like to say something?
I think we should leave Sophia behind. Just, I don't think she needs to be involved in this.
Okay. She'll kind of look at your group and be like,
Sort of.
I'll stay here and try to keep them at bay if anything happens. Please, Jonathan, Christian, be careful. Don't get yourselves into too much shit.
That is the idea.
Jonathan, you head back. You can make me a perception check.
How am I perceiving this time, I wonder?
Oh, I wonder.
I wonder. I
26.
wonder.
Whatever it is, I am perceiving it.
Oh,
Jonathan, you
Nice
head
big
towards the door, and then you realize Christian's not with you as you guys leave. You watch as Christian lightly, because you kind of turn and you slightly see out of the corner of your eye, you see Christian grab a hold of Sophia's hand and kiss it slightly, and then leave her behind and follow you. And he kind of looks up at you and, what?
Just like a smug smirk on his face.
Shut up. We've been sort of dating and quiet on the side.
Not even trying to hold back. I didn't even have to push.
Shut up.
Why can't more people be like this?
Anyways. Once you are on the balcony, you guys see Caro has already started up a cigarette and has passed a few cigarettes along to other people who have asked for them.
Question, is this area outside of the banquet still under the magic ban?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so the entire castle is magic ban for now, understood.
I give Caro like a look of like...
Give me cigarette.
He is panicking. Don't you have your pack?
Do you see there are very many pockets in this outfit where I could put them?
Fine.
Christian just kind of shakes his head and pulls out his own pack and hands Jonathan one.
Oh, isn't he in uniform too, or did he forego it?
He is in uniform. Your pants have pockets.
Yeah, but like it's not inconspicuous. So...
I don't think it matters. I don't think anyone's gonna give a fuck
No,
about
fuck it.
cigarettes.
Cigarette is cigarette.
He hands you one, takes one himself, and lights it, then holds out his lighter to you.
Yep. Thank you.
The three smoking amigos. Jesus Christ.
Christian takes a long draw of his and then blows it out. Okay. Explain what's going on.
Violet taking her own drag and exhaling. Hell!
Clearly.
Tall order.
Chiara's kind of like holding her nose. She doesn't like the smoke.
Chiara, maybe you shouldn't stand downwind.
Good idea.
Neraina sneaks a hand into her pocket and pulls out a flask.
Everyone
And takes a swig.
Crow's going. Question: where are we again right now?
Okay.
Out on a balcony.
Actually, and then she'll kind of.
Crow is.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
First. No, you first.
Oh, okay. After she takes her swig, she's just gonna kind of gesture with it. Anyone?
Sure, for old time's sake, and then she'll
Old time's sake.
I have an idea.
cheers.
Mm.
I do not want to have alcohol again.
I mean, I have a fucking.
JH.
What did you do this time? Oh.
Also,
And
Axo.
Crow is.
Axo. Kiwi.
Anyways, back to the conversation
Okay.
at hand.
Back to the conversation.
Before that, Crow's going to sit on the balustrade, on the railing, and just get his locket out and just stare into the distance.
Shift
The two
around people
fairies.
because you guys shifted all. Do the little shifts. There we go.
Do the little shifty.
Do the little shifties. Anyway,
Okay, here we go.
The two
Christian kind
fairies
of takes
wisdom.
another draw of his. You're saying Gerald's involved. How is he involved?
At this point, I'm going to have to unfortunately admit that at this point I've sort of lost the thread of how exactly a lot of these things are connected, since it's been more than a quarter of a year.
Okay.
So
I needed recap.
like, I would love to summarize what we know for Christian right now if I remembered all of it, but I
Okay.
only remember parts of it. So.
Say what you remember.
Sort of out of character, because again, this is not really ordered. I
Thank you,
remember
Owen.
what we talked about with Valerie and the vampires at the club. The intel from them. I remember that Gerald came up at least one more time independently of that.
Okay.
But again, I didn't really write this down, unfortunately. So
You probably should have.
I
So,
should have.
yes,
Yes,
you
I
remember
will.
the conversation with Valerie, and you repeat that conversation. Do you mention
Awesome.
Valerie by name?
Oh, fuck it, at this point, yes. Like, I'll hold off on the details of how exactly I met her and where exactly she is right now, but just that I have met her.
Yeah. Before you continue on with it, though, Christian kind of stopped you. Valerie's alive?
Apparently.
Wasn't she, like, considered, like, dead?
Yep.
Another one?
How?
To be fair, I've been considered dead for about the last 3 months.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
dead men walking aren't exactly uncommon around here.
How is she doing?
Difficult question. I'm not certain. We didn't exactly part on good terms.
You seem to do a lot of that, Jonathan.
I wasn't exactly willing to take her by her word that Gerald was compromised. It was only later where the suspicion really began to take root, and I haven't really had an opportunity to talk to her since then.
Probably should do that, seeing you two were close.
Yes, I'll get around to it.
I figured you two were always dating. That's kind of what was always the rumor mill.
For fuck's sake, the rumor mill should shut the fuck up sometimes.
What? Jonathan, how many women do you have at your back? God damn.
Damn.
And Christian
Can
starts
we
to
please not talk about this?
Christian starts to count off. Well, Maria, there's Catherine.
That was
At one
sarcastic.
point it was-
You don't need to go through the list.
You don't need to.
So
I
just him
actually-
just like grabbing the head where he's counting it out, like, not now.
We don't have time right now.
He just kind of raises
Talk
his
to-
hand.
Later.
Like, as much as we want to.
Neraina's just kind of looking at Jonathan like, what? Nope, I don't, nope, not my business. I don't.
Christian will be
care.
like, continue
Nope.
on your continue on the explanation. So Jonathan, you go into the whole conversation with Valerie, how she had suspicions of Gerald, especially when she did get thrown into a situation that you don't really explain, seeing that you don't want to explain where she is and how Gerald tried to kill her and subsequently shot her, and you have seen said scar of shot but can't confirm it necessarily. However, when you are having a conversation with, and at this point, do you choose to divulge that you have talked to Liam Silos?
Well, we all have talked to him.
Yep. Are you choosing
So-
to use that explanation?
We could just like not name drop him.
Okay. Okay. So
I mean, there's no way Christian doesn't know that he's not being told everything right now. But I feel like being that high up, he'd understand that some things are just need to know basis.
yeah. So is it okay to use the name Contact?
Like an interested party, maybe.
Okay. So you explain that there's an interested party in all of this who seems to partly have reliable information due to his information being backed up not only by other hunters, but other people involved even in this room. And at that, Silric will kind of raise his hand. I was sort of involved with this interested party as I am working with them on the side. I have had in-depth conversations with them and I have witnessed it myself, as well as I was unfortunately held captive by Apernath himself.
Same.
We actually had to free gods know how many hostages in the basement of the school.
Christian will kind of think about this for a second. So what you're saying is Gerald's working with Apernath, and Apernath is capturing people?
That is our assumption, yes.
Capturing and it seems hiding that fact.
And Apenath
Moving as
is
well.
working with the Coven of Lust.
Or supposedly has contacts within the Coven of Lust. If one of the council women on the Mages Guilds, one of the Jasper twins, had, if I remember correctly, admitted to working with Asmodeus.
Didn't she admit
means-
herself that she's a witch?
I believe she did.
I believe she did.
Owen
And-
should be able to confirm that part.
And then we also found a weird setup with vampires when we were rescuing people. And we don't even know how that plays into all this yet.
Yeah, again, those aren't really like those are still too much of a wild card to really put into the investigation right now. But
Well, considering, wait, Caro, didn't you mention that you apprehended one of them who I guess was a student?
Old rival of mine back in school.
Yeah, and Vi will speak up. He attacked us. I guess Caro was coming to see me, and I was actually in a conversation with him when Caro ran into me. I believe that was the first time I met Owen, too.
Correct.
Violet's gonna, pull her sleeve back slightly, still covering it. These exact ones, right?
No, he didn't have any tattoos, not that I know of.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
Umbra uncovered him.
Exact ones.
Fucking
I don't recall
hell.
exactly what they looked like, but
So
while you were distracting Ogum, not Leah, fuck, can't remember her name. Umbra had a look at him. He's
Lovely.
a warlock of, want to say it was a devil? Perhaps Archdevil?
Lovely. So what you're saying is we have, and
School
pardon
can't be
me,
trusted.
pardon me for saying this, Violet, because I know you're different, but we have literal witches and warlocks within our school who work for the Covens.
I'm not gonna
he
take
was
any
trying to
offense.
turn you.
He
Yeah.
wasn't necessarily.
walked
We were
in.
talking about school. And it wasn't until the end that he really got kind of aggressive, to be honest. It was kind of odd.
So he's using cult tactics to try to recruit people, it sounds like.
Christian will kind of sigh, taking another puff of his cigarette. Okay, that is like half the council, guys.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Yes.
if like half the council is involved in this, who else is? Fucking Christ.
Exactly.
I
our
tell you
problem.
one party that isn't. The Sealy are uninvolved.
And how do you know this?
Don't. That
If they were
information
involved,
I should not divulge.
but safe to say, if they were involved, this banquet would not have gone the way it did.
What were you
They're the
thinking?
they're the
on-
ones who
on the
are in
surface, it's
control of
going
the
fine.
magic, actually. My understanding is it's the Sealy court that worked with the elves to help create the protection barriers for this place.
Yeah.
Because
That's
elven
what I've
magic
heard.
isn't this strong, but fey magic is.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a nasty headache when I tried to use my magic because somebody didn't say that there were gonna be barriers.
And Sorka's gonna be like, I'm sorry.
It never came up.
Yeah, it's
Figured
kind
that
of
was
It should
obvious.
have. It should have. Look, that headache was like worse than the worst hangover I've ever had in my life.
Neraina offers her the flask again after taking
Thank-
another swig.
And then Sylvan will just be like, "Thank you kindly."
You're welcome. In Sylvan as well.
Neraina, which flask are you using?
Not the not the one that's never ending.
Okay. Perfectly fine.
The
with
She
that.
made-
regular.
She made
flask.
sure of that.
It has
because
about
she-
one more swig left in it.
Damn.
She's just looking at her flask like, "Mm."
How dare you betray me?
Yeah, no, just like more like knowingly and realizing that she made a mistake.
Oh, I'm sure
Um,
you can get a refill.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's just 2 bars right in there.
Mhm.
If no one else wants the last swig.
And apparently
I
they've got
think-
some dwarven stuff.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Her eyebrows will go up. Oh, really?
Yeah, I had to stop Caleb from getting a full-on dwarven beer earlier.
Neraina will look at Ash and be like, "Last swig, or can I have it?"
You have it.
Chug.
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 In any case,
I see.
have
Using
it-
the Chiara tactic, I see.
Carol, what were you saying?
In any case, I have it on good authority that the Sealy are uninvolved in the capturing and holding.
Okay, so let's go through who was all at court yesterday.
Yes, please. I don't know who was there.
Yeah, so of course the king had 2 guards with him, as well as 2 white mage protectors, both of them elven. So I highly doubt any of that group is in it. I would assume the king wouldn't be involved, right? Please tell me.
Unlikely.
No.
As far as I
As-
know, he isn't.
Okay.
We had to
Um,
rescue.
Ash, do you think the king is involved at all? You're one of his knights.
Silric will look up. No, not at all.
Well, considering we also had to rescue his sister.
From Apanath?
That's something to think about. Yeah. He could be a pawn, especially if his sister's been captured. It kind of stops him from doing anything. But
we brought his sister back.
Yeah,
She's
and
back.
we
I'm
got them
Matter.
back together, so I assume he's not.
I'm wondering if we could approach him about this.
I
Actually, I
could.
think
Have
somewhat
we not
aware,
already?
given that his sister was up there.
I'm pretty sure we
what would-
approached him when we brought his sister back.
I also Crow. I also brought stuff up to his attention during the debrief.
Okay.
So
All right, then I guess he's covered.
I can get an audience with him, like a full audience privately. I'll work on that this coming week then.
Okay. Okay, I think we know that Umbra's safe.
Umbra is safe.
Christian will also will pipe up. Umbra was sitting. No, Umbra wasn't at council. It was oh gosh, it was well, actually, he had two groups with him. He had Umbra and I think it's Ogum the first day, and then the next day it was the two that were at the meal together.
Cynthia and
Oh.
Ostroglock.
Okay.
Yeah, very pointed, disgusted face at the mention of Cynthia.
Ogum and Ostroglock, based on my information, are on the side of Apernath. The rest of the teachers aren't.
Okay. So that's fun. Next group were the Fae. It was Ojo, Sola, and the Pixie Queen. Pixie Queen was in the seat. I
have nothing on them.
Sola will
Nothing.
pipe up. I can assure you they're not a part of this. We've been solely in the Fey Wilds trying to help the Seelie court, actually. We've been attacked quite frequently by the Unseelie, so I highly doubt that any of them are involved. I can speak on it as being a council member myself.
Good.
I see a jade finger.
I see a jade finger.
JH.
While we are discussing this, can I sort of A, conspicuously look around, and B, whatever entrance there is to the balcony, can I sort of slowly saunter up to it and see if anybody's listening in on us? Seems
Perception
prudent.
check.
23.
So as you kind of do
And
your
with
rounds around it, you don't see anyone around underneath the balcony. You can't really see above it. As you go towards the door, you kind of poke your head in, and you're starting to see everyone's clearing out of the ballroom, and you can see most people are heading out towards another entrance. And actually, as you kind of look over the balcony, you can see people gathering in the garden down below. But no one is listening in on this conversation. They can't hear you from here.
We're just nodding to myself, going back to the others.
Next sets of seats, we had a lot of delegations from the Hunter Society. I think we had 3 okay. The werewolf delegation, they're all hunters. However, they were sitting in as werewolves. It was Delone, oh gosh, who were the other 2 people sitting next? Pirat and who was the other one? Makoto. But all of them are fairly high ranking also. They were sitting in as the werewolf delegation. However, we had an Asian delegation, and then we had the US delegation. I was actually kind of shocked to see them, because the last time I heard of the US head commander, at least that one, the head of the US Council, I heard he was gone. He was MIA for a while.
Another person.
But yeah, he was sitting there with McAllister and his side. It's Director Azalevo.
Is that the guy we brought back? Is that the guy we brought back?
Nope.
Or a different guy?
Different guy.
I know. Well, McAllister is the one who put us all on this.
Okay, Kara's a good person. I've met her a few times, but haven't had like in-depth conversations with her. She's a new head commander. She hasn't been one for a while.
And if I remember correctly, 2 of the werewolves were sitting in on this conversation with this interested party back when we got all of our information.
Okay.
One of them being
Honestly, that was
Makoto. I can't
Makoto
remember the
plus
other.
one.
I can't remember the other one. I know one of them was definitely Makoto.
Yeah.
And Solo will pop up. Makoto's a friend of mine and Chiara's. He's a good person. He's usually
course.
by Samuel de Leon's side because Sam is the alpha, I believe.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Okay, so the werewolves are accounted for. Part of the U.S. is accounted for. What about Asia?
Don't know much about them. There was one delegate from Japan. There was one from South Korea, and I think another one from China, but I don't know them well. I've met them once.
Okay.
I will tell you the Eastern continent area does not like dealing with the Western continent area because we do things very differently than each other.
Mm.
Like Europe,
So
Europe works heavily with the US.
Okay, so we can assume that they're on the outside of all of this.
Another group, there was an elven delegation. There were 3 leaders who were chosen out of the 9 cities. It was Gilgaroth, Feldonis, and Levanora.
Okay.
Those were the 3. Gilgaroth did not send their main member, though. It was the daughter, I believe.
What's the daughter's name?
Cyril, Siriol, Siriol. Cyril?
Cereal.
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 Okay, and
and then the last group was the Sealy Court. I was actually kind of shocked to see them because I know that they've been having a lot of issues. I thought the Pixie Queen was going to be enough, but no, they brought Titania was there, Oberyn was there, and their daughter.
And we know that the Sealy Court is mostly neutral in this.
They try to be. But
and the Pixies...
I had a conversation with Chandria, actually, or Lady Chandria. She's very nuanced on this situation. Her and the king were talking right before the last day of council, and he did not look happy.
Oh no.
That was halfway through yesterday.
Okay. So most everybody is accounted for.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Okay. That's gonna finish her cigarette, put it out, and okay. So, we at least know some allies, and can only hope to the gods that those who are staying neutral either remain neutral or ally themselves with our side. But
as you said, God's only hope.
God's only hope. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do not have a good feeling about this.
I had a bad feeling since I got locked up. Nothing's
No.
changed. We still don't know anything.
No, Carol. Like, it's not like the general, like, oh my god, this is a bad situation. This is like, I mean, Neraina said it herself. Apernath is keeping tags on us.
Yeah.
My question is how?
We
The
only
head
know
of
that
the
he
Mages Guild.
suspects us, not how much he actually knows.
That's true.
Even
If
When
we
you
knew
say he's
everything,
keeping
we'd be in a
tabs on
lot
us,
deeper shit.
in many situations we haven't exactly tried to keep our presence on the down low, since technically we do no wrong.
Hmm.
We aren't hard to track if one would be looking for us. That does not mean he knows what we're doing.
Jonathan's right.
So now comes this question. Do we keep to the down low, or do we make a statement?
Keep the down low? I'd say we proceed as we have. Trying to dive down now would only make it us more suspicious.
I would have to agree with Jonathan on that.
And right now, we quite plainly do not have enough material to make a public statement. So I say we keep the course until we do.
Well, we don't necessarily have to like run out into the middle of the court and just like, we know that you're working with an archdevil. Like,
What
Why
we
not-
need is enough to convince both those ostensibly on our side and the neutral parties of the truth of the situation.
but how do we
Aye.
get that proof is the question. The only thing that there's only one physical way to tell if somebody is possibly working with a coven. And she'll kind of hold her arm up. So unless we somehow manage to, if Apernath even has that,
He probably doesn't.
Well, at Violet, to work with a coven, does one need the markings, or is it just like any other business arrangement? Is my
If-
question.
by joining the coven, you are effectively making a deal with an archdevil. This is essentially a signature of that contract. Even with me breaking away from it, this is a reminder that I signed a contract, and by breaking it, I'm suffering what is effectively the repercussions of such.
Why not
Yes,
ask the
but
coven?
It,
Hear me out. We hunt the coven on a regular. Jonathan can tell you we go after several coven members all the time. They're much like kill on sight like vampires are. Why not go ask the coven?
Caleb,
I
are you
ask, do
thinking
you
what I'm
mean
thinking?
ask or ask?
Jonathan, you know what I mean. You
Val
have
will
a
kind
you have a
of reach
gun for a
behind her.
reason.
Val will kind of
Well,
reach
not right
behind her
now, of
and like tap Caleb. Hey, Caleb, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Infiltrate, kill, assassinate? Yes, I think so.
She's gonna look behind, just like you dumbass.
So I guess I have one more question. I'm on the kill on sight list. Is there a reason why attached?
When I looked at the file, no. And usually there is. That's why I'm
Not only once.
inclined to believe all of you. Because
Expected another mild nonetheless.
Gerald knows. Jonathan knows this. Gerald knows this, that there has to be a reasoning. The vampire hunters, even though we execute kill orders and everything, much like the protectors do, or any other protecting group, We have to have a reasoning to do something. Especially when it's against another quote-unquote good group. To go after a mage is ridiculous. You would have had to do some serious shit. And I don't get that from you, dude. Sorry.
To be fair, I haven't been a quote-unquote mage for a couple years. But
Not the point.
Well,
I'm technically a rogue third party. But
Have you done anything in that rogue time?
not that would affect the hunters.
See, that's the point. And Gerald's the one who gave me the order.
Right. Ideally,
That is very
When it
But
comes to
but the
Gerald,
problem
at least.
is, I didn't say it all. There are a few of your guys' faces on my desk right now.
who's?
Who else?
Well, Silric and Neraina's is, as a pair. Chiara,
And that's kill order?
that's kill order. Chiara, you are on there, but it's not kill, it's capture. And Caro, yours is. And so is
Hang on.
Caleb's.
Capture?
No, yours
Capture.
yours is kill.
I am kill.
You're kill.
Chiara is capture.
Chiara's capture. Caleb, you're capture with questioning. Like
Huh?
some serious shit, Caleb. Like
is this all
What are
on
what
Gerald's
are what
authority?
what are
Yes, all on
mine and
Gerald's authority.
Silric's? What are mine and Silric's?
kill.
Right. We'd best start gathering character witnesses then. If he brings this up, the fact that all of these are by his order
The
will
thing
count
is,
against him.
it's only on my desk, dude. No one
How
else had
many
these.
of these orders have a reasoning attached?
None. But
None of them.
there are others. I have about 20 on my desk that I have to go through and process. I haven't
20?
when I saw the names, especially when I saw like Caro's yours and then I put the face together. Sorry. Just it kind of seemed odd.
Start
Sounds
listing names.
Jonathan,
Please.
Jonathan,
Yes.
how binding or otherwise these documents, kill orders, how worthwhile are they as evidence themselves?
I presume we should at least keep them in mind. Should we need to prove?
How
I would like to-
difficult would it be to get? Do we have any method of getting a copy of these documents for
They're
safety?
documents. You copy them.
Or
Or
we
are
could
they-
just get a list. Or we could just get a list of names.
Gerald and I
I
go
need
back
the
into
list of names.
Gerald and I go back into the office tomorrow. I can see if I can put them in my briefcase and try to get out of there without him seeing.
Ideally, just pretend like nothing's changed. We aren't ready to confront him right now, and I'd really prefer not to do it.
Then
But
I will try
the
to
deck
put them
is being
off.
stacked against them.
They are pretty much, he's waiting for my signature. For
Christian,
situations
please.
like this, I have to sign off on it also.
Then I would presume use the opportunity to question why no reason is given. This is unusual, after all. You are within your rights to question, and provided you phrase it innocently, he should not get immediately suspicious.
Okay, I can do that.
Can we-
Christian, okay.
I was going to say, Violet, are you wanting the names as well? If he could at least give us a list.
I need to know if there are 2 specific names on that list, because if there are,
Let me write down the
Feeling
names.
I've got a few names on the list.
because if these two, if these like the 2 last names specifically, if they are on that list, I don't even want to know.
Again, the fact that the orders are not yet signed and that all of them have no reason given and come from the same person can and hopefully will be used as evidence if we need it.
Yeah.
For now, obviously, we shouldn't be acting on these orders, but keep in
You are-
mind that they exist.
Yeah, but like, this is official process. If I am assuming
Not
correctly,
yet.
you're not understanding what I'm saying. Let's put this into perspective here. If Gerald gave those orders and Christian doesn't sign off of them, what's stopping him from going to somebody who is more, shall we say, in line with his ideals? Or just straight up ignoring the process and just going off and killing them himself?
He honestly
He could
could
have
get
done
any.
that the entire time.
He could
Nothing is stopping any
honestly.
of these people.
He honestly could get any other general to sign off. Doesn't have to be me.
But the fact that it is you gives us a warning, at least.
Thank fuck.
It also tells us that when we do eventually need to confront the council, for example, we maybe shouldn't be bringing certain people in the party, at least not initially.
Ash, I think you should tell the king that you're on a list, even though it's not official yet. He needs to know that one of his knights is in trouble, potentially.
Oh no. How we've got to what is this going to do for diplomatic relations if we make the king aware that the Vampire Hunter Society is similarly compromised?
I think diplomatic relationships are out the window at this point, Crow.
You're
They most
correct.
certainly should not be, but making him aware of the fact that the issue is being investigated should go a long way.
Absolutely,
Yes.
but his sister was involved in this. His sister was kidnapped. We have to assume that he would want to know who was behind it, and that some of us who were involved in her rescue and looking at Ash, who were also a part of the kidnapping plot or were kidnapped alongside, are still in danger. For all we know, her Princess Mariah is still in danger as well.
She could be on the kill order.
I doubt
If
it
she is on the
somewhat.
kill.
And even if she's
Why would
not,
they kidnap
it would be-
someone who they want to kill?
Kidnap order then, in much the same way that
A-
Chiara here has
a
a kidnap
princess
order.
would be a wonderful pawn. That's probably why they kidnapped her in the first place.
In any case, the fact that we were the ones to retrieve her gives us more credibility.
I agree.
Thus, again, if we state that we are investigating the issue, we will have one more person that is willing to back us should it come to a confrontation.
We don't have time for all of this.
Crow, we haven't had time to begin with. Time is the one thing that is not on our side.
Ash, how soon could you get an audience with the king?
I could have a conversation with him tonight and have an audience potentially by tomorrow.
Think we are here now. We can talk to the king as soon as possible. I think we should at least do that. We are here now. Let us work with what we have.
And I
If
think we need to get
if Ash can make this happen, I vote. If the king will hear out some of us or all of us as an audience, if we can do that tomorrow, let's try and do that.
And I think our next step should be seeing if Umbra discovered anything about the Warlock.
Personally, I would say, Christian, would you mind biting the bullet with me and having a conversation with Anastasia?
I think I can do that for you. You know, her instant conversation is going to be what you think it is.
Hopefully, if we drop this bombshell, that will at least distract her for the length of the conversation.
She is going to be around for a while. She's going to be in the castle for a bit. Hold on. He's going to go to the edge of the balcony and kind of look through. I think I see her in the gardens. think I see her and her grandchildren.
Well, needs must and all that.
I'm still getting you guys that list.
Yes,
Good Lord,
I need
Missy.
please.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. So, Jonathan and Christian can talk to Anastasia. Is her
Mhm.
name? And perhaps I can go with Ash so that we're not alone, and Ash can talk to the king tonight and see if we can get an audience for tomorrow or as soon as possible.
I think the rest of us should probably lay low at that point.
What I
Not-
need is a new damn face. And I need to get in
Hey.
touch with my Fae contact.
If I could suggest something. I can plead ignorance as to the existence of these kill orders for now, given that they never landed on my desk. But Christian cannot, and Christian has been seen with us. It might be a good idea for both me and Christian to maintain some distance. That way we can claim that I was unaware and Christian briefed me on the down low about these orders. I could at least maintain a semblance of distance.
Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability. I do not wish Gerald's suspicion upon me just yet.
Perhaps if we can, Christian, if you don't mind, we have a small chat of all of us plus a couple of contacts. Would you like to be added to that so we can keep you in the loop?
Yeah, here's my number.
I already got it technically.
Well, you can go ahead. You can go ahead and add him to the chat then,
Just going to
Jonathan.
assume that John is going to add him to the chat.
Just all right.
Okay.
So, on the side, Jonathan definitely types with one finger on his phone.
Old man.
You old fuck.
And Violet will kind of wave over at Carol. Do you happen to have another cigarette that I can bum off you?
Yes, of course, of course.
Thank you kindly.
Almost got this list for you guys.
Neraina looks sadly at her flask and just tucks it back in her pocket.
I have a bad feeling I know 3 of the names on the list.
I have a bad feeling I know a couple more.
What a mess.
You're telling me.
You're telling me.
Oh, by the way, Neraina, I know this. Hopefully, this will lift your spirits a little bit. I told off that whore for you.
That helps immensely.
Mm.
Yeah, I had a run-in with another hunter after that. He kind of had to break us up before things got ugly.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah, lovely fellow named Conrad, I think.
Of course, it's him.
You know him?
Yeah, he mentioned you, Jonathan. Said
Oh,
you
did
were.
he know?
Said he knew you.
He'd be correct.
You seem displeased. Such a nice fellow.
I was gonna
He
say,
is.
isn't that
Oh no!
always his
Do not
expression?
mistake my exhaustion for displeasure.
Okay. Awesome.
Good Lord.
Jesus Christ.
it's almighty.
And deft kill.
Oh God.
Shepard kill. Yeah. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
I'm on the list.
Oh
Mondar
God.
and Fenris. Capture and question.
Capture or kill for Tanwin. That they've got a capture order on me.
Well,
Kill
Confirmed.
on me.
Neraina goes white and looks at Ash and says, Lysa and Tressa are on this list as kill.
Oh,
I need to get
recognize
to my
more
phone once
names
we're
than
done talking
I
to the
want
king and message Tressa.
Missy?
Yes.
Hang on. Sarone Ogum?
Is the last name
Welcome.
permanent to Chiara on that thing?
There's a few last names.
Yeah, I recognize
You
the
reckon?
second last name in particular.
I mean
It's
in the
helpful?
name of Quill.
Yep, that's the
Silos
one
is
that
on
you
the
think.
kill list.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That's on this list.
Deluna.
Sarone
Deluna.
Ogum. Hang on. That's a relative of Professor Ogum,
Wait.
Wait a
if that's
minute.
true,
right?
that means we could subvert one of their agents, possibly by making them aware that.
Oh, Victor's on that. Victor's on that name, of course he is.
My
Anyone
father's
on
on
this
that list.
As I said, this list was extensive and not great. I recognized a few names the moment that you guys started talking to me. Like the capture and question ones, they don't need my signature. Those are ones that, in all honesty, Gerald could just go off and do. But they were in the pile of everything. So I was sorting them to give them out to other hunters. But
In that case, it might be a good idea to speak to Gerald about this together, get some clarification, and perhaps make him think that we are on board at least. That way, if he thinks we are pursuing them, he won't put anyone else on it.
okay,
That gives us time.
I can do that with you.
Additionally, there is one other risky option we have. No, it's not worth it. Don't worry.
Karo immediately pulls his phone out, starts typing.
You receive a response pretty quickly from Hondar. Hondar responds, "Yeah, I'm fine. I made it back home. What's up?"
Get in a fucking bunker.
You see him type for a second and then stop and then type again. The fuck?
Fuck.
They're after your ass.
Well,
Get in a bunker.
He,
okay.
You don't receive a response after that.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
I have to wonder,
Oh.
do I still have Valerie's phone number?
You would.
Because I can't, I notice a certain, the second name from the bottom here and the very first one. They're probably already aware, but, some confirmation might go away. Also, a peace offering of sorts.
Well, there's two names on there connected to Valerie, isn't there?
Yeah, there's also, if I presume correctly, we did meet someone related to her.
Very similar to her.
Yeah, I'm not sure how familiar Jonathan is with her family.
You've not met her parents. In all honesty, Valerie never spoke much about her home life.
Yeah, so I can just, first of all, the two she most definitely knows, and then the second from the bottom with, a sort of question mark of...
Oh, and you would recognize a certain name on here.
Oh, yeah.
If Owen is alive and not died on
yeah,
the ship.
I think that one should be, given the proximity, we might as well send that one over too.
Yeah. Towards the bottom.
Above Chiara.
Oh, I notice a couple of these, yeah. I recognize a couple of these.
Bottom line, I think we have a plan now. I will go with Jonathan, and we'll try to talk to Gerald before he leaves, and we'll kind of split up. And before he can finish the sentence, fireworks start to get set off, kind of startling everyone. And he kind of looks up.
Poetic.
And sees the fireworks going off, filling the air with a little bit of smoke and sparkles. all of them bright colors. You all have plans to take care of. However, we will hold that off till next week.
Woo!
Lots of
No
information.
response from father.
No response from father. You may take a shot for that if you'd like. Anywho's, everyone, I hope you enjoyed today's session. I thought it was going to be fun. I thought there's a lot of information here.
Wow.
Fuck. Oh.
I hope everyone in the audience enjoyed it. A lot of good information given to you, a lot of uncertainty given to you all. And remember, next week on Saturday at 6:30 p.m., you guys will able to have your lovely conversations with certain people who happen to be in the gardens, talking away and enjoying their time and watching the fireworks. Perfect time to have conversations, right? Yeah.
Perfect.
Right? Just ideal.
Just ideal. I hope everyone had a wonderful day today. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I know we had a break kind of early on and then we've been going on a while, but that was mostly because we had a lot to get done and a lot to say. Just remember, I did have to cancel my my whatchamacallit.
Sponsorship.
Yeah, my sponsorship. Everyone, please have my family in your thoughts and prayers. I would really appreciate it. I haven't come out publicly with this quite yet, but we had a sort of a family emergency revolving around my grandmother happen. Good news, she is doing well and she is healthy, and I will explain more to the people in call about that. However, everyone is doing well on my side of the family. So I'm just not going to be streaming as much today because I'm going to be going back and forth to the hospital because of it. But anyways, without further ado, remember, next week, same time as always, everyone have a fantastic day. Stay hydrated. Remember, keep up with your health. It is important, and you only have one person. You have yourself. And you cannot replace that like you can in D&D with a new character sheet. So remember that.
Don't overhydrate yourself either.
Don't overhydrate yourself.
Don't do that.
Or you
Don't
end
do
up
that.
with a stomachache
God.
the whole session like Zeta has today. You've done this way too many times at this point. We're going to figure out who to raid, because I figured today is a good raiding day. I have my friend Robotic Sandwich, known as Sammy, who is playing some Lethal Company, and I think that is a good person to raid, because it's a good game.
Yeah.
Robotic
Let's go.
Sandwich.
Let's
do it.
go.
So again, everyone have a wonderful day. Stay safe, and bye-bye!
That is quite an exhaustive list.
You're welcome. You asked for the whole thing.
Oh god, I had to talk so much.
Yeah, because I had a feeling
Okay.
two of the names that were on there